teraz zadziałało. Jakby za każdym razem musiałem hasło wpisywać. Chyba, że nie tu play, tylko po prostu tu start i to w sumie też nie zadziałało. Siema. Co tam? Czekaj, bo zanim uruchomię grę, to muszę coś zrobić. Tu działa? Jest? Jest? Kurwa zwiecha. Dobra, jest ok, tylko opóźnienie. Nie, to nie chodzi o kamerę, że ten zwiesza się trochę, tylko chodzi po prostu o to, że na Glemiszu polecili mi, że, znaczy kamera się nie zawiesza, bo, znaczy chodzi o to, że zaltabowałem OBS-a, bo na drugim monitorze, który jest tam, gdzie moja ręka, w sumie tu, tak, tam, jest włączona PlayStation, ponieważ miałem dzisiaj problemy z Windowsem i nie chciało mi przechwytywać przechwytywać obrazu, bo niedługo będziemy kończyć gry z PC-ta i przechodzić gry na PlayStation. Typu właśnie Horizon Zero Dawn, który będzie od 19 kwietnia za darmo na PlayStation 4. I wracając do tematu, to dlaczego tak machałem rękoma? Ponieważ sprawdzałem, czy YouTube też działa, ponieważ dostałem taki program internetowy, przeglądarkowy w sumie, który powoduje to, że w sumie można tutaj wywalić coś jeszcze. PS4, Google Chrome i Glimesha. Zostawić tylko ten YouTube'a i ten, ok. Ponieważ czekaj. Ponieważ Glimesh nie ma save, nie ma na stronie save'ów, nie? Czyli nie masz powtórek. Save VOD, czyli wodów tak zwanych. Streamów powtórkowych, które się zapisują na stronie. Więc polecili mi program internetowy, przeglądarkowy, który robi z YouTube'a, wiesz, woda. Na zasadzie, że dajesz niepubliczny, wyłączasz wszystko, co ci niepotrzebne jest, typu czat i tak dalej, i robisz tego niepubliczny. I po prostu robisz tego klipa, nie? Znaczy w sensie jakby zapisujesz streama powtórkowego i po prostu to jest spoko, bo ja mogę w tym czasie pokazać na przykład, że grałem w tą grę, przychodziłem ją i mogę potem ją upublicznić na tym, na dziale tam YouTube'owym, w archiwum streamów na przykład, tak? Teraz chyba powinna być. Kolejna sprawa jest taka, że jest taka kolejna sytuacja, że prawdopodobnie kamerka się zawiesiła, bo zrobię maltab w tym, w OBS-ie w sumie, bo teraz robię na kompie wszystko w sumie. Co jeszcze ciekawego mogę powiedzieć? Ciekawego mogę powiedzieć to, że co? Że kończymy dzisiaj tą grę w sumie, bo jeszcze zostały, znaczy w sumie prawie kończymy rozdział 7, potem zostały jeszcze 2 księgi, ok, 2, 3. U mnie w porządku, w sensie dzisiaj znowu dzień w dupę, bo musiałem w domu coś zrobić, zamiast od rana wstać i streamować, więc jest spoko, więc jeżeli chodzi o to, że jest spoko, I nie wiem, no, spoko. W sensie, no jest okej, no, w sumie jest... Musiałem trochę coś porobić i tak dalej, i tak dalej. E, kamerkę muszę zmienić w ogóle. Czekajcie, obraz. Miałem w ogóle dużo zrobić. Nie to, co? Nie to. W ogóle miałem kamerkę zmniejszyć, bo trochę za duża jest. Tak. By nie zasłaniało strasznie ekranu, albo w sumie ciekawe, czy mogę zmniejszyć. Nie, bo to będzie na cały ekran. Czy mogę zmniejszyć kolory? Nie mogę, muszę wejść na stronę autoryzacji. Dobra, dupa. To nie będzie dzisiaj kolorów. Obramowanie kamerki kolorowe. Niestety nie będzie. Obraz. Widzowie będą tutaj. Więc jest ok. Bawiłem się jeszcze trochę nowym Discordem. Jest to Guilded, to jest nowa jakby nowa kopia Discorda, na którym jest wszystko to samo. Czyli role są skrócone role na zasadzie, że jeżeli chcesz, żeby ktoś nie pisał na czacie, no to daje, że tylko czyta czat, a nie pisze, nie? Jako informację. Masz możliwość zrobić listy, kalendarza, forum nawet tam możesz dać. Możesz zrobić kanał powiadomień. Możesz dać nawet streaming, czyli na zasadzie, że masz opcję przechwytywania obrazu, tak jak na Discordzie, tylko jeszcze ci dodali extra chat. Że zamiast na przykład oglądasz filmy z ludźmi na Discordzie, to możesz na przykład opisać. Zamiast zagłuszać kogoś, kto ogląda, mów oglądam na przykład, nie? Albo daj oglądnąć, to zawsze możesz pisać. Możesz też jeszcze zrobić, można jeszcze grupy dodać, nie? Jeżeli grasz w War Thundera, w Minecrafta, nie wiem czy Need for Speed Wars jest tam, ale w różne gierki, tak? Czy w Valoranta, czy w Call of Duty Warzone, zawsze możesz zrobić sobie rangę do tego, dać specjalny przełącznik, że jak klikasz w rangę, to ci automatycznie sobie przypisujesz albo usuwasz. I masz na przykład specjalne grupy, czy to Call of Duty, czy to Warzone, czy to Crossouta, czy i tak dalej. I masz tam właśnie rozmowy. I fajne jest to, że klikając na przykład na chat VOD, znaczy na voice chat w Discordzie, tam masz ich 1000. Bo zwykły kanał, wiesz, voice chatu, no to jak na Discordzie wchodzisz, to to widać, nie? Ale klikasz na voice chat, to nie wchodzisz na voice chata, łączysz się od razu, tylko masz jeszcze inne podkanały. Jeszcze jakieś 3 albo 4 kolejne voice chaty, które sobie możesz tam dopisać, nie? Też jest fajne. Jakieś banery darmowe. No naprawdę jest tego dużo. Nawet możesz emotki. Emotki ci stary powiem, że emotki są. Emotki nie musisz kupować gównianego Nitro Boosta, żeby używać giftowe emotki. Emotki działają tak samo jak na Discordzie. I nawet możesz mieć 250 i nic ci nie będzie. Bo ja mam nawet 102, więc możesz sobie jakieś tam kekry, nie kekry, różne dziwne rzeczy dorzucić. Więc to fajnie jest zrobione i możesz oczywiście, nie wiem, zrobić z swojego kanału Discorda gildię, klan, community, streaming, czyli społeczność, co tam jeszcze. No i tam różne inne i tak dalej. W sensie tego jest dużo, oczywiście jeszcze boty są jeszcze niedopracowane, bo nie działają te boty tak jak na Discordzie. Możesz jeszcze media mieć, kanał, w którym sobie dorzucasz jakieś filmiki własne z YouTube'a albo tego. I osoby, które wchodzą na kanał na YouTube'a, znaczy kanał na tym właśnie Guildedzie media, to se od razu mogą, nie wiem, skomentować twój filmik, albo dać lajka, albo oglądnąć na przykład, albo od razu z tego Guildeda, tak zwanego Discorda, przechodzisz od razu Kanał twój, fajnie to wszystko zrobione jest. Więc jakby to jest alternatywa tego, że jak ci wypadnie, na przykład Discord, nie wiem, serwery się zepsują, albo nic ci nie będzie działać, albo na przykład upadnie ten Discord, albo Microsoft go wykupi i go zepsuje, to masz opcję Will Deada. Niestety na razie jest tylko bot do przywitania, bot do XP, czyli za każde pisanie na czacie dostajesz XP, czyli doświadczenie, tam punkty, coś jak level up przy Mysixie. Masz bota od Patreona i od od Twitcha, niestety, więc czekamy na więcej. No i jest po angielsku, ale jak masz dobrze zrobiony Discord u kogoś i u kogoś siedzisz, to niepotrzebny ci, bo w sumie można wytłumaczyć. Można pisać po polsku, ale Discord sam jest po angielsku, więc w sumie to nie jest problemem, jeżeli o to chodzi. Jesteś? Barbrasz? Bo nie wiem czy... Ale to w sumie to tam... sobie tak gadamy. Dobra, co tu mamy?
Tomorrow the king will announce his decision. Until then they won't allow a simple monk like me into the keep.
Ale cicho, gościu, gata.
Our Father that art in heaven.
Głośność musimy dać, bo jest... Ja w ogóle nic nie słyszę, co oni tam...
Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Twierdza? A, bo to jest biskup.
Ah, Philip. What is it?
Wiesz?
About Bartholomew's confession.
Maybe you can get him to confess.
I do not believe my prior can do more than you could, Henry.
Perhaps he knows he will die, no matter what he says.
About Bartholomew's confession.
Maybe you can get him to confess.
I do not believe my prior can do more than you could, Henry.
Perhaps he knows he will die, no matter what he says.
Please excuse me.
Of course.
Percy Hamley will have the earldom of Shiring.
But would he make a good earl?
Who cares? Stephen wanted the throne for 20 years. Now that he has it, he must be loyal to those who are loyal to him.
Who knows? Maybe Percy will make a good earl.
From what I've heard, Lady Hamley pulls the strings.
Bartholomew and his followers would have only been the first wave. Robert of Gloucester remains, and he will attack.
And that's what you keep telling us. Maybe because the king likes to hear that you share his worries about Robert of Gloucester.
Robert of Gloucester wants to see his sister on the throne. He will attack. And the Welsh will fight on his side. You mark my words.
They think Robert of Gloucester... Bishop Henry said Bartholomew is in the jail. Where was that again?
No...
No, I won't just leave. I must do something to help our priory.
How could you let her get away? That little bitch.
I will find her, Mother. She was here? Why?
To see her father, of course. But that won't help her. She has already made a fool of you once. Don't let it happen again.
No, Mother.
Bishop Henry sends me.
The bishop, eh? What does he want?
He wants me to talk to Bartholomew of Shiring.
Bartholomew of Shiring? Ha! It's only Bartholomew now. It's his fourth day without bread. Soon he won't even be Bartholomew anymore.
Czyli tu w sumie mniej więcej. Tu mniej więcej tak to wygląda.
Bartholomew. I am Brother Philip.
Czekaj, jestem odpowiedzialny za to.
We have never met, but I am responsible for your fate.
No one ever chose my fate for me. I choose my fate.
Your conspiracy. Was it really worth dying for?
Stephen sent you. Why would you side with the usurper?
I was asked to make you confess.
Stronger men tried that before you. Why should I confess to you?
Jestem odpowiedzialny za twoje aresztowanie.
Your people found refuge in my priory. Your confession will help me to give them work and shelter.
I have no sins to confess. My only regret is that I failed.
I will not tell the king that. They will kill you.
They have already done that. Monk, tell them that I confessed.
To what?
All of it. Treason.
But
the son shall not suffer for the iniquity of the father. Tell Stephen that as well.
you know the scripture.
Richard and Aliena, my children, they must live.
And a good day to you too, father.
Tobie też życzę miłego dnia, jak nawet nie powiedział, że życzy miłego dnia XD. Ale dobra, no nieważne. Dobra.
He confessed to everything, but he asks for clemency for his children.
Good. I will let my brother know what we have achieved today once he returns from the hunt.
Good, Philip. You did well.
About Bartholomew's children.
My brother was never one to judge a man by the deeds of his father. Still, I shall mention Bartholomew's request to him.
Please excuse me.
No i co?
I hope the confession will motivate the king to help Kingsbridge. tomorrow. I must do something to help our priory.
Ale jak?
Please excuse me. I hope the confession will motivate the king to help Kingsbridge. You think Stephen will make Percy Hamley Earl of Shiring? I hope the confession will motivate the king to help Kingsbridge.
Monk, it's about time you showed up.
Huh? Regan Hamley? We have not been formally introduced.
You are a fool. Is that formal enough for you, Monk? You don't understand any of this, do you? It's as if you've never set a single foot outside
You better
your
call
little
me
priory.
father.
How you let yourself be used by those two greedy bishops, I'll never know. Ugh. Waleran wants the lands of the earldom for himself. Henry knows that. Say something. You don't believe me, do you?
You are only
Monk?
worrying about your husband's land.
Well, of course I am. And you should be too. If Waleran wins, we both lose. I know you don't trust me, but your bishops are no different from me.
I don't believe you.
Of course you don't, you fool. Ride with my son, William. Just a few hours. I will prove to you that Waleran will betray you.
All right. I will ride with your son, if only to prove you wrong.
Very well. Maybe you're not a fool, after all. But do not let the bishops see you. William?
What?
Ride with Father Philip. Do as I said.
Yellow, yellow, hello, hello, hello. Gdzie mamy jechać?
William Hamley declined to tell me where we were heading.
Powiedzieć
He
mi,
enjoyed keeping
dokąd
me in the
zmierzaliśmy
dark and forcing me to follow his
czerpać
lead.
przyjemność z
Sometimes he sped
Wspaniałymi-
ahead on his war horse, and it took me some effort to catch up. But sooner or later he would stop and wait, sneering as I rejoined him.
William, nieważne, nie chciał powiedzieć mi, dokąd zmierzaliśmy, zdawał się czerpać przyjemność z trzymania mnie w niewiedzy i zmuszania do podążania jego śladem. Czasem przyspieszał na swoim bojowym rumaku. Tygodnie go wymagało i dogonienie go wymagało ode mnie niemałego wysiłku. Zatrzymywał się wtedy i czekał, by powitać mnie szyderczym uśmiechem. Dobra, nieważne.
On one occasion he stood there urinating against a rock. When I caught up with him, he turned without covering himself. He found my shock at his shameful behavior comical. He laughed, got back into the saddle, spurred his horse and rode off. Again I followed, hoping this journey had not been another horrible mistake.
A to tu jest gdzieś.
Near a bridge, I found William with a group of washerwomen. He was shouting at them. When I arrived, I could only hear their replies. They said that they had not seen a girl or a boy fitting his description. A younger, blonde woman said that even if she had seen the girl, she would not tell him. Apparently, she had heard of William Hamley. William grabbed the startled-looking woman by the arm. He shoved his right hand under her skirt. She started crying. The other women asked William to stop, but were afraid to anger him. William turned and grinned when he saw me approaching.
XD jakiś zboczek.
When he heard my words, William's grin faded. He pushed the young woman away. The other women looked at me in a strange way. They must have asked themselves why a monk would ride with such a man as William. We rode off, and William stared at me full of spite. I told him I pitied him. I did not tell him why, because I had no words for it. We did not talk after that. Not for a long time.
No bo to zboczek jest.
William talked to more strangers along the way. First, I believed he was asking for directions. Then I realized that money was changing hands. William was paying these people for information. I was glad that for now he had lost interest in hurting others. Then I saw an old woman pointing William to a bearded man on a horse. William called the man a horse thief. Then he grinned and signaled the puzzled man to get on his horse and ride with him. They rode faster and faster, and I could not hear what more they talked about. I could not hear much. It seemed the man had agreed on a deal with William. He received a handful of coins, and before he rode off north, I believed I heard the two mention a name, Aliena, and I prayed that whatever William's plan was, that it would fail. Then William waved at me to ride faster. I reckoned we had to be close to where Lady Hamley wanted us to go. Not long after, my stomach turned as I realized just where exactly we were bound.
To samo możecie potem przeczytać. Będziecie powtórki oglądać. Do pałacu biszopa. Biskupa. Pałac biskupa, tak.
Just a moment.
What?
You know very well that Bishop Waleran is in Winchester now. So what are we doing here?
No idea. Mother never tells me anything. She treats me and Father like damn children. It's a wonder Father ever got to fuck her in the first place. But here I am, and I'm starving. Damn, I'm starving.
Where are you going?
In there.
No!
I'm sure the bishop would want to see me well fed. We won't be staying long, so whatever it is you gotta do it fast. How can I help you? How about you step aside?
This can't be it. William forgot to close his saddlebag.
A tu cię mam. Williamie, twoje obawy są zrozumiałe. Zabijanie jest grzechem, a wszystkich grzeszników czeka piekło. Jednak czy grzechem może być odbieranie życia w celu obrony Boga i Jego Kościoła w takiej świętej walce, jak w walce stajesz się orężem Boga, zupełnie jak dzielni i waleczni rycerze, którzy ruszyli w krucjatach na ziemi świętej. Ich wiara jest im zbroją, a ich grzechy są im odpuszczone. Jesteś mieczem Boga, a ja jako biskup jestem jego ręką. Tak długo jak ręka prowadzi miecz, twoje grzechy zostaną odpuszczone, biskup. Okay. Czyli mamy jeszcze 2 plus jeszcze 2 księgi pewnie będą do zrobienia. No.
Wayland's palace can't be why I'm here. Can it? I shouldn't even be here. This can't be it.
Ale tu nic nie ma. Oprócz tych cholernych drzwi.
Wayland's palace can't be why I'm here. Can it?
Ucz. A w sumie są jakieś drzwi tu po boku jeszcze.
What are we doing here? What am I asking you for? You just did what you were told. You don't know what's going on here, do you? Whoever is righteous has regard for the life of his beast. This can't be it. If I want to find out more, then I must stay. What is that? have to find out more. I have to. Is this why Regan Hamley thinks that Waleran wants the lands of Shiring for himself? He is the bishop. He can do as he pleases. Perhaps he's just building a guest house. No, it is too big for that. What in the name of Christ is he building out there? I have to find... I doubt anyone would even be surprised. What a fool I was. What is being built out there will be even larger than this palace.
You, please. You were here before, weren't you? Yes. I remember you. Philip, isn't it?
Yes.
Please, you have to help me.
What happened?
He forced me to serve him food. He took the Lord's name in vain. And he pushed me and touched me.
Oh, God.
Ah, the monk. Oh.
Ciął mu rękę?
Did the boy call you? So what? Did he ask you for help? Did he come running to you?
He didn't have to say anything. I knew you would get us in trouble.
Trouble? Me? We're young men, he and I play rough. So what? I asked you to leave.
And that is what we will do. What will the bishop think of your behavior?
Listen, we're all on the same side here.
We are not.
You, me, him, we're all working for the bishop. He won't mind. I play rough, so what? We are all men of God. Well, I'm a man. I don't know what you call it.
You are a sinner.
So what? Everyone is. The bishop told me. But my sins are forgiven.
Why would you think that?
I took Earl's castle for him.
Your parents agreed to arrest Bartholomew because they wanted his earldom.
Who cares what they think? I felled Bartholomew's men with my sword. The old man was begging me for his life. On his knees, he begged me. I did it for the bishop. But hey, I'm sure you did great things for him as well. You think my father took Earl's castle?
It is time to leave.
Is it? This is the second time you've spoken to me as if I was some snot-nosed child. Get on your horse. Come on, say it again. I would have fucked that woman if it hadn't been for you.
And what would that have achieved?
She'd have learnt her lesson. And don't you think I noticed how you spied on me and that horse thief? I should kill you for that. I should. Let me tell you, I will fuck Bartholomew's whore of a daughter. I will fuck her good. I'm a man. Damn it, I'd fuck the boy if that was the only way to put him in his place. Hell, he looks like he'd enjoy it too.
You are not a man. You are a beast.
Oh, I am a man. But yes, there is a beast in me. It hunts and kills like no other. I unleashed it for the bishop. and my sins are forgiven.
Not even God would forgive those sins.
Of course he would. He already did. The bishop told me.
Then the bishop is wrong.
Hey, we're on the same side here. Now, we will stay here a while longer, as I've not finished eating. Shit.
If the bishop finds out about this, he will not be pleased. I have to fix this. I have to
Make him go. I want him to leave. Now.
Throw them into the blazing furnace, where there will be weeping and gnashing of teeth.
What?
Hell. It is a depiction of hell.
The bishop said the relief intimidates even his most impious visitors. They all fear death. I'm not afraid to die. Do not fear those who kill the body. Rather fear him who can destroy both soul and body in hell. Who's he?
The devil. A fallen angel.
I have nothing to be afraid of. The cowardly, the unbelieving, the vile, the murderers, the sexually immoral, those who practice magic arts, the idolaters, and all liars. Their souls are the devil's. They will all go to hell. Stop it! Hell is far away. I'm not afraid.
I have to fix this. No, I will leave it here. No, I will leave it here. Better. I have to fix this. There, that looks better. No, I already tidied up here. It looks better now. We should get going. It looks better now. We should get going. And if anyone's name was not found written in the book of life, he was thrown into the lake of fire.
What's that? It's from the scripture. The end of days.
The second death of the sinners.
Bishop Wayland said that if a sinner stares into the flame, the devil stares back from the lake of fire. What?
I can't see him. What is it?
We ride back to Winchester. Now! What happened?
Maybe he saw things to come.
How can I thank you?
Tell me, what is being built out there.
What?
A substantial construction is underway, it seems.
Yes, but
What is it?
a castle. The bishop is building a castle.
A castle? Why a castle?
I don't know. It is not for me to ask or question the bishop.
Of course.
And I doubt it's for you to question him either. That man, William, had no idea why you two came here, had he? You came here to spy on the bishop. You brought this man here. Leave! Go!
There you are. My son seemed thoughtful when he returned.
You priests and your talk. You always get to him.
He seemed more excited after talking to your bishop, though. Then again, we know Waleran is good with words. Don't we, my husband?
Of course, yes.
Speaking of Waleran, what did you find, monk?
I am not sure.
You must have seen it. Are you that blind? Bishop Waleran Bygod is building a castle, and he used up every stone and every tree on his own lands. He claims he wants Bartholomew's land for your cathedral. But what Waleran wants is a castle.
He's always been like that.
Not long ago, you accused us of being selfish. But what about your bishop, eh?
What do you want from me?
As Prior of Kingsbridge, you will agree that my husband shall have the whole earldom of Shiring.
And why would I do you a favor like that?
Because we will support the rebuilding of your cathedral with our stones and our timber.
The king can live up to all of his promises, and Waleran gets nothing.
That is our offer. What do you say?
No, we have no deal.
Why not?
We made you a good offer.
You need me. The king still considers giving all the lands of the earldom to Waleran to rebuild our cathedral. You need this deal with me just as much as I do.
This is... Oh. We taught this fool well, it seems.
What are your terms, father?
What is more valuable, arable land or forest?
Arable land, of course.
Then you shall have the arable and I'll have the forest.
I need the forest to hunt. An earl must have his hunting grounds.
You can hunt there. I just want the timber for my cathedral.
Ugh.
Which do you want, the cattle pastures or the sheep grazings?
The pasture.
Then I'll have the hill farms with their sheep. Would you like the income from markets or the quarry?
Suppose we said the quarry.
You won't, though, will you?
No. We'll take the markets. You can have the stones.
It is agreed, then?
We have a pact. My husband will let the king know of our agreement. Bishop Waleran will be quite surprised. You will see his true face when he does not get what he wants.
About Bartholomew's children.
My brother was never one to judge a man by the deeds of his father. Still, I shall mention Bartholomew's request to him.
Would you not rather build a castle, my bishop?
What?
A castle like this, I mean. Do you not find this place remarkable? Winchester Castle?
Of course. It is.
Maybe I should come back tomorrow.
Yes, there is not much a monk can do here.
Yes, your bishop and I will do what we can to help your priory.
My loyal subject, Percy Hamley, today becomes the Earl of Sharing. Of the former Earl's possessions, Percy shall have the castle. And all the land that is tenanted to knights, plus all other arable land and low-lying pasture.
I swear by all that is holy to be your liegeman, and to fight for you against any other.
My king...
Ah, yes. Of course, I have not forgotten the worries of my bishops. The Earl of Sharing himself, Percy here, solved this problem for me. Thanks to him, I can uphold my promise. Don't worry, Bishop Waleran, Kingsbridge shall be rebuilt. Percy told me of a man here whom my brother has not yet introduced. Come forward, Prior.
My brother, may I present to you Philip of Gwynedd?
My king.
You seem afraid. What are you worried about?
I have heard that Robert of Gloucester might ride against you as well. That worries me, my king.
Why is it that all of my liegemen have less sense than you? I shall not forget you or your words, Philip of Kingsbridge. But we shall deal with Robert and his sister another day. Now, about the arrangement between you and Percy Hamley. He insisted that I give the sheep grazings belonging to the former Earl to the Priory of Kingsbridge. The Priory will also have the right to take stone from the Earl's quarry and timber from his forest. I wholeheartedly agree with the plan you two have devised. It shall be done.
Thank you.
Thank you, my lord.
It seems unnecessarily complicated to give the land to the bishop. Percy told me that you, Father Philip, share that sentiment. He told me it was your idea to take up the burden of managing the rebuilding of the cathedral yourself.
Wonderful.
I'm glad that we all were able to help you, Bishop Waleran, in this pressing matter. After all you have done for me.
Thank you, Lord King.
Bartholomew lost everything in his attempt to end my reign. This morning he was found dead in his cell. I've heard that you, Prior, worry for his children, Richard and Aliena. While they shall lose their status, their name, and their land, they shall go free, wherever they are.
You must be very proud, Lady Hamley.
Of course. Father Philip has been very understanding in all this.
Yes, he is remarkable. Very remarkable.
My husband and I were terrified when we heard about the fire in Kingsbridge. It is a blessing that we can help him and his priory now.
You sowed the wind, Philip.
On to napisał? Nie, nie mogę cofnąć, zapomniałem, że ten. Zaraz się dowiemy, co tam było. Filip zdobył się, zobaczył się z czy jakoś tak, w jego celi. Filip udał się z Williamem do pałacu biskupa i odkrył tajemnicę Walerana. Sługa Walerana zaczął podejrzewać Filipa. Król Stefan był pod wrażeniem politycznego wystąpienia Filipa. Zapamięta to. Filipowi udało się zawrzeć korzystne porozumienie z Lejkami. Biskup Waleran jest przekonany, że Filip go zdradził. Czyli 6, zaklepane i ostatni 7. I potem będą jeszcze chyba dwie książki do zrobienia. I w sumie nie wiem, ile to zajmie, no. Ale spróbujemy dzisiaj dłużej porobić wszystko do tego.
Is everyone ready? Yes, everyone will be there. But how are we to pray and contemplate like this? I don't dare even to send my choir out there.
We shall get used to it, all of us.
We must be thankful for all of this, for each noise, each face that disturbs us here.
We shall start with the chancel, then gradually work our way from east to west. That's the way it's done, the way I was taught to do it.
I value your enthusiasm, my dear Mason, but so far we're only cleaning up. I haven't even considered hiring a master builder yet, neither you nor anyone else.
May I show you some drawings?
By all means.
Look here first. If you were facing the cathedral with the front wall torn down, you would see it like this.
Interesting. What's that, coming out from above the entrance?
The nave will be about 32 feet high and will appear even higher.
Drawing the eye heavenward with its loftiness.
Well said. A chamber worthy of God.
I always wondered how walls this high could hold up so well.
The Lord will be satisfied with a nave like this.
That is only for the Lord to know.
That's the tower, of course.
I thought so, but why is it right above the nave? Shouldn't it be closer to the transept?
Oh, don't be fooled. The tower is, of course, farther back, but one cannot show depth in a drawing.
Ah, of course. How high will it be?
Twice as high as the rest. It makes for quite an awe-inspiring view.
It also sounds very expensive. What about the other drawings?
When we walk around the site, we mark where the walls will be, the pillars, the doors and buttresses. Now for that we need a plan like this, to tell us where to place our pegs and strength.
Is this how birds would see our church?
Exactly. Imagine you're standing in the centre of the nave, looking at the wall. This is what you see.
Are those windows?
Right, but that's not all. On top are the clear-story windows. On the lowest level are the pillars of the arcade. They're joined by arches making up the bays. Through the archways you can see the windows in the aisle. Shall I go on?
Yes, yes, of course. I was just thinking. Keep going.
The bays of the arcade will all be handled equally, spanning the length of the entire building. The clear story makes up 2/3 of the upper half. It's important that the wall is well proportioned to hold and to look beautiful. Starting right in the middle is the Tribune Gallery.
I can see you have put a lot of thought into this. I was just wondering, how long would this take to build? You can take your time with that answer.
Osiemdziesiąt lat? No 8 albo 10. To jest 15 lat, jeśli...
Well, that depends on how many people you employ. If you can afford 60 masons, you could build the whole church at once instead of working from east to west. That might take 8 years, maybe 10.
I wish my monastic officials had your ability to think ahead and calculate. Go on now, show me the rest of your drawing.
A jeżeli byśmy dali 30, to by było 5...
I haven't told you everything about the floor plan yet. Here, you can see the transept.
I noticed, yes. It is remarkable how much you can reveal with so few lines.
Thank you for that. If you have no concerns regarding the transept, I would like to move on.
By all means.
The chancel will have 4 bays.
Czekajcie, zaraz przyjdę coś zjeść. Zaraz przyjdę coś zaraz przyjdę, tylko coś zjem. Dobra, wróciłem. Głos włączony. Halo, halo, Houston.
The nave is on the left. It has 6 bays.
Dalej gramy w przygodówkę. Dzisiaj będziemy pewnie grać nie wiem, godzinę już w sumie to tak. Poczekamy pewnie 2-3 godziny sobie gramy, zobaczymy, które będzie grać.
So it will be 12 in total. It does look splendid, but isn't that rather small?
Small. Wystarczy na większego.
Well, can you afford to build it bigger?
I have trouble affording it at all. The king grants us timber and stone, and wool from Shiring's pastures. But only God knows if it will be enough. I don't suppose you have any idea how much this would cost.
3000 funtów.
I know exactly how much this would cost. It would be no more than £3,000.
I've spent the last few weeks working out the annual income of the Priory. Here's the answer. £300 a year. And we spend every penny. So, I need to find £200 a year. It doesn't sound so bad when you put it that way. You really want to build this cathedral yourself, don't you?
Yes, Father. I want you to appoint me Master Builder.
Why?
Ponieważ wiem jak.
Because he wants to give people hope.
Is that so? Then answer me this one last question. If people were to enter your church, what image would they see crowning the tympanum above the entrance? One of Judgment Day to teach people to be good? Or one of Paradise to remind them of God's mercy?
Show them hell, so that they're afraid to do bad things. I'd rather see trees and animals.
It should be a promise that evil will be punished. Therefore, it will show the day of judgment.
Milius, is there news of my brother?
No, unfortunately not. No one has seen or heard from him since the Bishop and Percy Hamley were here.
Papa, will there be statues inside? Statues?
Oh. That's enough, children. It's time you went out and played. Prior.
Yes?
My first wife, Agnes. She died without a priest, and she's buried in unconsecrated ground. Sometimes a man builds a chapel, or founds a monastery, in the hope that in the afterlife God will remember his piety. I just wonder, do you think my design might serve to protect Agnes's soul?
God no longer asks for blood sacrifices, for the ultimate sacrifice has already been made. But the lesson of Abraham's story is that God demands the best we have to offer, that which is most precious to us. So you must ask yourself, is this design the best thing you could offer?
Except for my children. Yes.
Then rest easy, Tom Builder. God will accept it.
Tam jest jeszcze jego dziecko w sumie. On się chyba nie przyzna. Badaj kontrakt. Kontrakt dnia 1 lutego 1136. Ja, Filip z Gwynedd, reprezentujący klasztor Kingsbridge, niniejszym oznaczam toma budowniczego dla mistrza budowniczego nowej katedry w Kingsbridge. Klasztor przeznaczy 200 funtów rocznie na zakup materiałów i opłacenie rzemieślników. Tempo budowy będzie odpowiednie i zgodnie z planami zatwierdzonymi przez priora. Czekajcie. W zamian za swoją pracę dom budowniczy i jego rodzina otrzymają dom oraz prawo do uczestnictwa w posiłkach przygotowanych w klasztorze. Warunki kontraktu mogą ulec zmianie w zależności od stanu finansów klasztoru i nie wykluczają dodatkowego wynagrodzenia za pracę wykonaną przez mistrza budowniczego. Podpisane prior Philips Quinnet, tom budowniczy. Nie, no to w sumie mogli tak trochę inaczej. Ale nie ważne. Fajnie to zrobili, tą budownictwo. To pewnie jest ten fajnie. No bo to jestem tym. Co zrobić?
What do you want?
I want to help.
Too bad. There's nothing you can do. I don't get why Tom likes you, you useless little turd. For all I know, you were behind that fire. What? What is it?
I could set fire to you if I wanted to.
Oh?
I'm leaving now.
Uh-huh.
Jack, do me a favour and give Paul these herbs, will you?
But he's a monk. You don't like monks.
Well, it turns out not all of them are bad. Still, be careful before you trust any one of them.
Well, your son already trusted me. Oh yes, I know that the builder is not his father, and I also know about you. It won't be long till they throw you out of Kingsbridge. Witch.
There he is! Give our prior the welcome he deserves!
Oh, you know, I am only following God's will.
Prepare to raise the bell! Make the prior proud!
Well, thank you.
Go on, Jack. Don't forget about Paul's herbs.
No, I don't want to hurt people anymore. Mother should take my slingshot away from me.
O, już nie ma tego zimna.
This is from my mother.
Oh, bless her. Boy, whatever Remedius says,
Your mother is a saint.
O,
Oh, is that the bell? Can you see it from here? A bell without a cathedral. Your father certainly had strange ideas.
It might be. What's a bell?
Excuse me?
wie no.
You. I remember you. You're the boy with no father.
Actually, I have 2 fathers now.
Is that so?
Yes. Tom Builder and Jack Sharebug.
I thought you weren't the builder's son.
Well, I am now.
I have to say, Prior Philip told me there would be a lot of sheep here. I can see he wasn't exaggerating.
You know Philip too?
I do. He's the reason I'm here. Is he around?
He should be around somewhere. Busy man, that fellow. But don't worry. You probably won't have to look for him for long.
All right. Thank you.
Shall we go after them?
No. Now we know where we can find them.
Ha! Ho!
Dziwni są.
My bishop, William Hamley, has returned to see you.
Hamley.
Send him in, Timothy. We have much to discuss.
Dobra, Tom podał Filipowi i muzyczka się skończyła. Dobra, Tom podał Filipowi optymistyczne oszacowanie kosztów budowy katedry. W sumie mogliśmy dać pesymistyczne, ale optymistyczne zawsze na propsie. Na dekorację tympanonu katedry Tom wybrał płaskorzeźbę przedstawiającą sąd ostateczny. Dlatego wybrałem sąd ostateczny, a nie Bóg miłosierdzie, ponieważ jakbym miał być miłosierdzie na przykład dać, bo to zaraz by się okazało, że ludzie nie wiem, przychodzili, grzeszyli, potem się spowiadali, potem ksiądz czy tam ojciec by mówił, że znaczy w sensie mnich, bo to ojciec w sumie mi się kiepsko kojarzy z mnichami, że mnich zaraz, no Bóg ci wybaczył i tak dalej, no a potem znowu coś złego zrobią i no ale Bóg mi wybaczył, bo jest miłosierny i tak dalej. Nie, to w sumie tak pomyślałem mniej więcej, że tego, a tak to w sumie jak dałem sąd ostateczny, to tak popatrzą na tego, tak jak ten William, zobaczą coś dziwnego w ogniu na przykład, albo ten się przestraszą, już więcej tego nie będą robić i będą mili dla innych ludzi, czy tam przestaną jakby na przykład kraść, czy tam pracować, albo coś ciężkiego robić, coś w tym stylu na przykład, albo dbać o innych ludzi. Filip Od dawna już nie miał żadnych wieści od Francisa. Lady Aliena. Lady Aliena? A, to Aliena. A to Aliena i Richard, aha. Znaczy ten, no. Lady Aliena, o czym chce rozmawiać z Filipem. Biskup Valeran zaczął knuć przeciwko Kingsbridge. Udało ci się ukończyć pierwszą księgę. Subcio. Nice. Pierwszą księdze filarów ziemi. Wie co potyczyło losu mojej... Że nie zamknę
What will the future hold in store for Kingsbridge? The pillars of the earth, sowing the wind.
Dobra, no to teraz co? A okej, skończyła się ten... No po angielsku akurat będzie. I muzyka też pewnie będzie. To jest tylko pierwszy tom. Mamy 2 tomy w takim... 3 tomy w takim razie, tak? Pewnie w jednej jest 1.7, po drugiej będzie coś tam i tak dalej. Więc fajnie, że mam jakby 3 tony, a nie tylko jedno, bo w takim razie byśmy po wczorajszym 6-godzinnym graniu tej gry, czyli w sumie gra by była na 7-8 godzin. Jeżeli miałbyśmy przejść ją w sumie na zasadzie, wiecie, jak to się mówi, na szybkiego, czyli 10 godzin gra znowu i tyle, nie? Ale jak są 2 książki, to myślę, że zagramy sobie jeszcze więcej, a potem będziemy się świetnie bawić w różne gierki typu Crossout, Fortnite i tak dalej. Czemu ruskie Lego ma kurwa? A, demo grał pierwszy, a demo. To dziwne, że co jest grane. Się kurwa wirus jebał czy coś. Myślałem. A, 8×14. A tu jest 15×21. I tutaj jest ten. Oko cyklonu i coś jakimś piaskiem, coś tam. Czy jakąś burzą mamy ten. Jedynkę już skończyliśmy. Jeden 7 już ukończyliśmy. Dwójkę teraz zaczynamy. Wiemy, że pierwszą skończyliśmy, teraz dwójkę zaczynamy. Rozdział od 8 do 14, a tam jest od 15 do 21, czyli w sumie jest 21 rozdziałów. Czyli co, jakby jedna księga, która...
My name is Aliena of Shiring. I'm the daughter of the Earl Bartholomew of Shiring. At least, I used to be, before my father was arrested for conspiring against the king. And a man I had once refused to marry took control of everything my family had ever owned, including ourselves.
A, to jest alien... A. To jest ta, co byliśmy ostatnio, co ona była na górze.
Where's the girl? She is where you put her, you fiend. Once the king finds out...
Here's the key. Now go get her. I'm starving.
Why am I fooling myself? There is nothing left.
Milady, are you awake? William Hamley is back. He wants to see you. May I enter? Please, you mustn't make him wait.
You may come in, Matthew.
What's taking so long?
Dear God! Did he hit you?
Well, I suppose he's getting more daring now that his father is about to see the king.
This is taking too long. Go get them.
Right. Milady, I must ask you, do not provoke him. Not yet. Not until you're properly armed.
Did you get the weapons?
Yes, I hid them up on the wall. Near the gate. Look for a red piece of cloth.
Get down here, and no talking. And don't cause any trouble. I just cleaned my sword.
Finally. Just because I allowed you to sleep in my room doesn't mean you can make yourself cozy in there. Ugh, what's with your face? Your arrogance makes you ugly. Did you know that?
You reap what you sow.
Oh, there are a few things I would like to sow with you.
She didn't mean it. Your father will be the new Earl soon. This castle will be yours. There's no need to keep the lady and her brother hostage.
Matthew. Save your words. He won't listen.
Oi, Walter. Looks like the princess needs a servant to do her talking. Can't imagine why I ever wanted to marry that ugly boar. A real lady. That's what I deserve. Maybe even Empress Maud. Yes, I'll marry the Empress. But I will keep on fucking her.
As if Maud would ever marry you.
Shut up!
I won't.
You have no say around here anymore.
I am still the daughter of your Earl.
You're a common whore, that's what you are.
Oh, how you must enjoy your revenge.
You're just getting what you deserve.
All this just because I wouldn't marry you?
Shut up. Shut up!
You are a sad man who knows nothing but cruelty. God shall punish you for this.
I am the cruel one. You renounced our wedding and made me the laughingstock of the entire Shire.
Stop, both of you. Go outside, girl. Walk it off.
All right. I shall do so gladly.
Anything you need, William?
Tell the bitch to get me something to eat. I'm starving.
You heard him. Go, now!
I always told you your stubbornness would be your end.
You stay down here with me, do you hear? Well, even if you leave, we've still got your brother.
I can't leave him.
Oh! It smells horrible in here.
I'm not putting my hand in there. Disgusting. Let's see. A loaf of bread. And it doesn't look as bad as everything else in here. I'm not putting my hand in there. Disgusting.
Mealworms.
These are all rotten. Not even worth trying. It's obvious these are inedible. I'm not putting my disgust. No, it's our last loaf. No, I should be more careful. Oh, a dead chicken. What a horrible smell. Someone must have trapped it in here for fun. What a waste. Flemish, here, girl. Don't you recognize me? Ah, good girl. It must be hard to catch my scent in this rain.
Well, even if you leave, we've still got your brother.
I can't leave him. Nothing. Maybe Matthew meant the other gate. Richard.
Did they let you go? Have you sided with them?
Don't be ridiculous. I will never succumb to these beasts.
Beasts? That's a bit rude.
How are you managing?
I'd be managing a lot better if you gave me a sword.
Did he say something funny?
That boy with a sword. Look at his back. He can barely lift his own head.
Teach a chicken to fight, might as well just step on it.
Have you seen my red scarf?
Is that all you worry about?
I think Matthew had it last. He said he lost it somewhere.
Then ask him. I'm busy trying to come up with a plan.
It won't be long. I will get us out.
Getting us out won't be enough. We need to reclaim the castle.
You can't be that stupid.
They have to pay, Ali. Even King Stephen.
King Stephen may not be aware of this. He needs to know the truth about these people.
Trust me, Ali. I have a plan.
Głupi masz plan, w sumie.
Don't.
You can whisper and plot as much as you like. As long as my men are guarding the gate, you'll never get out alive.
Don't do anything stupid.
I won't.
You really haven't seen my scarf?
Ali, drop the nonsense. This is serious.
I'll be back soon. Don't lose hope.
Yeah.
Well, even if you leave, we've still got your brother.
I can't leave him. Nothing in there but filthy water.
Jakby to zrobić?
No, there are no weapons here. Matthew must have hidden them somewhere else. Where is that red scarf, Matthew? No, there are no weapons here, and no sign of my red scarf.
Nie ma tutaj. God damn it. Serio? Nawet mi pojaśnia ten? Pojaśnia mi ten ekran cały? Nie. Ta gra mi też pojaśnia w sumie. Będę widział gdzie co.
Nothing. Maybe Matthew meant the other gate. Matthew must have hidden them somewhere else.
Well,
I can't...
Did you get what he asked for?
Yes.
Good. Don't waste his time then.
A, znajdź jadło. A w sumie czekaj.
Where is that red scarf, Matthew? No, there are no weapons here, and no sign of my red scarf. No. Ugh.
I told you, get me something to eat. If you're cold, come sit on my lap.
Matthew must have hidden them somewhere else. Where is that red scarf, Matthew? No, there are no weapons here, and no sign of my red scarf. Matthew must have hidden them somewhere else.
Wlazłbym na tą drabinę, był święty spokój.
Your food.
Is that all?
After your knights raided the castle, this is all they left.
There must be more.
There isn't. If you don't believe me, then go and look for yourself.
You really think you can play your silly games with me?
I am still the daughter of the Earl, and by the law of the King, you are my subject.
Oh my. Forget what I said about your arrogance. It actually makes you quite pretty. Huh?
In the name of my father, you will die for this!
Master Richard, don't!
Stupid boy. Almost as stupid as his sister. I'd rape you if I could. But you're not my kind of lass. What's with her? She dead?
Leave her. The king has not yet spoken. Wait till your father is an earl proper. Then you can do with her whatever you want.
Damn! To hell with it. She's so ugly, no one would ever want to take her anyway. Put them with the animals until the king has decided.
Tak, bo jest teraz jaśniej bardziej. Ale fajna gierka zrobiona jest. Defilat. Gary ziemi. Bardziej, a przeczytałem coś bardziej o piratach. Ale gra jest super ogólnie. Gdzieś tam jest ten niezrozumiały smaczek i tak dalej, o co chodzi. Takie bardzo znęcanie się nad ludźmi. Ale gra pokazuje tajemniczość. Oglądacie teraz na przykład właśnie rysunki budowania zamku, katedry i tak dalej, niebo i to wszystko, te różne posągi i tak dalej. I to widać, tą tajemniczość w grze. O co chodzi w tej historii? Czy to chodzi o to, że chodzimy różnymi postaciami, raz mnichem, raz tymi? A, czyli mu dziurę zrobił, nie zabił go.
Richard! Richard! Wake up!
Mu chyba ucho przy...
Come on, I need you to wake up!
Chyba ma uszkodzone ucho.
It's just out of reach. Hey!
Ali? Ali, my ear!
How do you feel?
Hot.
The wound is boiling your blood. We need to get you someplace dry and cool so you can heal.
Ali, they shackled us. I will die here.
Calm down. You'll only make things worse. What were you thinking, charging William like that?
I had to protect you.
Next time, think before you do something that stupid. How did you free yourself before?
I don't know. When they put me here, they had the shackles fitted to my ankles. But today, I somehow managed to slip through. These 3 weeks must have made me very determined.
Yes, and very thin.
Oh.
Don't give up. We will get out of here.
And what then?
We'll find Father. He'll know what to do.
I heard them say that he's with the king in Winchester.
Then that's where we'll go. You'll see. He'll make things right again. Richard, throw me that horseshoe.
It's not hard enough to break the chain. I already tried.
I'll think of something. Just give it to me. Don't give up. We will get out of here.
I don't know.
Ta podkowa.
Do you think it might break like this?
It's not hard enough to break the chain. I already tried.
Właśnie, bo jeszcze spacja jest.
I'll open yours next.
Udało się.
Can you stand?
I'll try.
Good. Then wait here. I'll find us a way to get out of here.
Let's take his horse.
Yes. Good idea. But first we need the weapons Matthew hid for us. Please, take us away from here.
Nadal nie jest zbudowany.
I have to say, that battle was a bit short for my taste.
Pochodzi, podchodzą ambicji Williama Hamlisza. Dowodzi własną wielką armią. U jego boku często znaleźliśmy można trzech najbardziej zaufanych ludzi. Waltera Gatopora i Pasę, zwanego paskudnym Faj, ostatni twórcę z znanymi brutalności i lojalności, a dźwięk ich imion serca wrogów zamarzając przerażenia. Walter był niegdyś nauczycielem Williama, nauczył go posługiwać się bronią jazdy na koniu. Obecnie Walter jest ochroniarzem i prawą ręką młodego Tak się wycwanił. Tam jest.
What I wouldn't do for a good kill right now.
I found it. Matthew's piece of cloth.
doesn't seem to like that.
Oi! Don't you dare touch William's horse! You're not getting away like that.
Nie zapisałem.
Please, take us away from here. Please, take us away from here. Try to stay sharp. If he wakes up, shout and run as fast as you can. Do you hear?
I will.
Zapiszę na szybko.
Please, take us away from here.
Whoa, easy. Easy now. What are you doing? The horse nearly woke the guard.
The knot is too tight. Oh, you look hungry. Want to eat? It's calm now. Try to mount it, Richard.
But where do we go?
To Winchester, of course. We need to find Father and talk to the king. They must find out what's happening here. Now climb on. It won't take forever. Now me.
Oi! You there! Stop!
Cut him off!
A, że stąd z eskaleje wyszła.
The thought that they could catch up with us urged me to ride onward. It rained relentlessly. After a while, Richard's moaning got weaker, but I did not dare look back, for I feared to see William Hamley right at our heels. I forced the horse to go faster, hoping that my brother would not succumb to his wounds. We headed toward Winchester. The king would make things right if we explained them to him. He had to. It wasn't long until Richard almost fell off the horse. Touching his forehead, I realized he had a high fever. His mutilated ear was red, hot, and swollen. A sound startled me. From the thicket of the forest emerged a woman. I was ready to draw the dagger that was flush against my forearm. I asked her to give us her name. This was her forest, she said, so we should be the ones introducing ourselves. I proclaimed that I was the daughter of the Earl of Shiring, travelling with my brother. I can tell your nobility by your manners. She smiled and revealed in turn that she was the wife of the local verderer. Seeing Richard's ear, she said that he needed help. Luckily, their hut was nearby. She offered us food, shelter, and care.
Dobra, podejmijmy ryzyko, jedźmy tam.
We followed her to the hut. It was further than she had led us to believe. There, I helped my brother off the horse and let the woman take the horse's reins. The hut was rather barren, with few furnishings. It was almost as cold as outside, and there was no sign of her husband. Richard dropped onto one of the creaky stools. The woman lit a fire, which came alive with a crackle and gave out a warming glow. I raised my voice and repeated more urgently that if we didn't act right now, Richard might die. At my words, the woman seemed to wake up from her absent-mindedness. She nodded towards the fire. There was a sound outside, but she distracted my attention by turning to Richard. She started to explain that to close a wound, one must gently press a hot piece of metal against the flesh. This will stop demons and bad smells from entering the body. The woman's eyes kept darting to the door, so I turned my head to see what it was she was looking for. The moment after I'd turned my head, my own knife was pointing at my face. She'd noticed the dagger in my sleeve and had yanked it out before I knew what was happening. She apologized. It's a tough world, and it's eat or be eaten. There was another noise outside. "He's here," she said.
Nie wiem.
I swiftly grabbed a splintered board from the ground and pointed it at her in defense. Suddenly, I was grabbed from behind, and the next moment I landed hard on the floor. He examined us and our weapons and broke into laughter. He stepped closer to reach for Richard's sword, but his wife interrupted. "We can't sell that. Everyone would know who that sword belonged to." The man grunted in agreement and turned to leave. Before she followed him, she dropped my dagger. "Burn out your brother's wound with this," she said, and disappeared. We heard the whinnying of William's horse and the stomping of hooves from outside. We stood, frozen, until Richard told me to go and have a look. As I did, the outlaws were long on their way, and our mount with them. The hut probably hadn't belonged to them in the first place, but at least it meant a roof over our heads for the night. The fire was still burning. We had no other choice but to trust the word of the outlaw. The heated dagger trembled in my hands. "Do it, Ali, I can take it." Richard tried to sound brave. A horrible hissing sound and the smell of burnt flesh filled the hut when the blade touched his ear. But it seemed to work. For a few hours I guarded the door while Richard slept, but soon I fell asleep too.
Trzeba było ten.
We walked for 2 more days with only brief rests in between, but we finally arrived at the city gates of Winchester. Richard was weak, but at least we were still together, and we were sure that together we would find a way to escape this nightmare.
No to jeden już zrobiliśmy, bo rozdział 8. Stojąc twarzą w twarz z Williamem, Aliena mówiła sama za siebie. Aliena rozprzeczyła Williama, podając mu zeschnięty chleb. Aliena zbeształa Richarda za atak na Williama. Alienie i Richardowi udało się uciec z Earl Caster. Richard i Aliena zaufali kobiecie napotkanej na drodze i zostali przez nią obrabowani. Aliena obrabowanie jakieś z leta chyba. Albo z konia tylko i wyłącznie. Aliena przypadkowo Richard. No to w sumie trzeba było zrobić coś innego i nie zaufać i pójść dalej. Tylko że ten gościu spadł z konia.
We made it. They can't harm us anymore, can they? After all, there are laws in place to protect us here, right?
I think so, but we shouldn't risk finding out.
Then let's go.
Where are you going?
To our townhouse, of course.
No,
Ali, there's someone here. Maybe it's Father.
Do you think so?
Well, they must have put him somewhere.
Who is it?
It's Percy Hamley. Hide!
What? I'm going to chop off your hand if I find you, bastard. Shut up!
Get back inside now. Don't ever let anyone see you lose your temper like that. We don't know who's part of the court yet, so be careful, be polite, make an impression.
They all need to see you dance with the king every day until he's made you an earl.
I saved him from Bartholomew's rebellion. Shouldn't that be enough?
Give them a reason and they won't make you earl. That cannot happen.
They took our house. They really took our house.
We'll have to sleep somewhere else then.
I can't believe it.
Come now, before anyone sees us here. Father, may we come in?
I can hear someone.
Hello? We're lost and looking for shelter. They don't seem to want us here. I doubt they're keeping him there.
Good Lord. What happened to your ear, lad? Did you make a wrong turn this morning?
We were hoping we could stay for the night. We've travelled a long way, and we're exhausted.
Sorry, rooms are all gone. King's in town. Everything's teeming with nobles. Come back next week when the big fish have jumped the pond. I might find a cozy little corner for you.
Ali, he was talking to me.
Well, then next time, say something.
Fine.
It's so quiet. Shouldn't the monks be preparing evening mass soon? No one's answering.
Ali, this is pointless.
There must be one kind soul in this town.
What is it?
Oh, good evening. We're sorry to disturb you, but my brother and I have been through a lot and desperately need shelter for tonight.
Please.
Wait here.
Are you mad? Do not let them in. They're thieves.
What did I say?
Oh.
There's a warm corner in the back. You can have a blanket, but there will be nothing to eat.
Is your wife all right with this?
It doesn't matter. The Lord struck her with a troubled mind. She will accept my decision.
I'm sorry, but we'll have to decline.
What?
We don't want to trouble your wife.
Have a good night, then.
Why did you do that? That woman had nothing to fear from us.
It's also her house. If she doesn't want us, we'll have to keep looking.
I guess one kind soul isn't enough after all, huh?
It's all locked and barred. They don't want strangers walking in at night.
Nie, bo chodzi o to, że dałem nie, bo szukamy więzienia i więzienie może być woda, tawerna, dół.
Innkeeper! We're looking for a place to stay. Is anyone there?
Jest też kolejna tawerna. Tam na dole była tawerna i tu jest na górze tawerna.
Let me. I am the son of the Earl Bartholomew of Shiring. Open up!
Why should they let us in? Father's not there, Earl.
Shh! Someone's coming to the door.
Yes? What is it? Anything wrong?
Well, there is. We are about to sleep on the street. So, please let us in.
Oh, I'm sorry, but we'll be going to bed now. Good night.
How dare they?
They're not bound to us, Richard. We need to find somewhere else. The monks are calling for evening mass. Hello?
Hush. It is almost peace hour. We are just about to start compline. Oh, my. You look exhausted. Are you two on a pilgrimage? You look like you have quite a journey behind you.
Yes, we are. May we come in?
How could I ever deny God's most faithful? Let me get you some pottage while you tell me all about yourselves.
Ali, you just lied to a monk.
Well, are you hungry or not?
To lepsze niż ten siedzenie u jakiegoś.
When I woke up that morning, I was alone. I hoped that Richard had risen early, maybe to go to the castle. I left to search for him right away.
You heard me, now move along.
Get out of my way, guard. Every citizen has the right to petition the king.
But the poorer sort are generally not foolish enough to exercise that right.
What are you saying?
You're talking to the son of the Earl of Shiring. I'm his daughter. If you don't let us pass, we'll have you locked away and make you rot in a dungeon.
Like your father, you mean?
What? You know where he is?
Of course. And you should too, if you're who you say you are. He's in the jail right here in the castle.
How do we get there?
Go left before the gate and cross the yard. You'll need to talk to the jailer, though. His name is Odo, and he's got deep pockets.
Deep pockets?
Well, you lower sort cannot expect any favors for nothing. Better get used to it if you want to survive. Now, clear the way. There are people who want to see the king.
I could have done this on my own.
Just like you could have run away on your own without telling me anything.
Shh, hush, Ali. The people are watching us.
How's your ear?
It's pounding like a drum. I'm sorry. I thought I could talk to the king before you woke. You did so much yesterday. I didn't want to wake you. Please, don't be cross.
I am cross because you were stupid. We must stick together. Oh, don't give me that look.
Sorry. Shall we go and see Father now?
Yes.
Did you like what you saw, mistress?
Of course not. But my husband seems to be in good health. I hope it'll stay that way.
I hope so too, but, you know, nowadays good food is just so hard to come by. Oh, you're so kind. That'll help to keep him fed for a while, surely.
Take good care of him. I'll be at the market.
Will do. Good business, mistress.
What are you staring at?
Your ear. You should take better care of yourself.
What was that all about?
I don't know, but we have our own problems. So come on. You're a good horse, and so calm. I can tell the king's men are far better caretakers than the Hamleys. Are you the jailer?
Your humble servant. What is it?
We're here to see our father. He is the Earl of Shiring.
Is he? Look like just plain Bartholomew to me.
So he's here?
Look at us when we're talking to you.
How much have you got?
We've nothing. So don't bother asking for a bribe.
Then you can't see your father. Sorry.
Please, let us see him now?
Sorry, can't make an exception. Each time someone wants to see someone, they have to pay. That's the rules.
But they're your rules.
Right, but that doesn't make them any less rulesy, does it? Must have been dozens so far, each one slipping me a penny. If I let you in for free, the others might think I treated them unevenly, that I am an unjust man. Can't have them think that, can I?
Who was that woman?
That'll be 2 pennies.
What?
Ah, gotcha. That's Meg. Her husband tried to trick a fellow merchant out of his purse. Wasn't good at it. Now he's lost everything.
Then where does she get all her coin?
She took over his business, works as a merchant at the market. Funny that she still cares so much for him. I wouldn't.
I'll get a penny, and I'll bring it to you as soon as I can. But won't you let us see him now, just for a few moments?
Get the penny first. Shouldn't be too hard. One of you must be worth something.
How is he? Just tell me that, please. Is he all right?
No, he's not. He's dying. Now get out of here.
Are you crying?
Didn't you hear what he said?
Yes, but he was lying. The last time we saw Father, he was very much alive and healthy.
Sometimes I wonder what is going on in that head of yours. So how are we going to get a penny?
We could beg.
Beggars usually ask for food or clothes. I never heard of anyone giving them money.
Well, how do people get money?
The king gets money from taxes, lords have rents, priests have tithes, shopkeepers have something to sell, craftsmen get wages, and peasants don't need money because they have fields.
Apprentices get wages too. So do labourers.
We could work.
But Ali, I can't work like a common man. I'm the son of an earl.
Not anymore. You heard what the jailer said. We're no better than anyone else now.
$32, $33, $34. You sure this is right?
Don't patronise me, Meg.
I just want to be certain.
See? You've nothing
I
to
could use a
worry
new
about.
pouch, but
Our
no.
business will be in good
We just
hands.
need to find out where to
Let
go.
me see yesterday's list again.
All right.
We mustn't be wasteful. Oh, we can't afford it.
13, 15, 22.
Excuse me, mistress?
Oh, I've seen you before. You're going to see someone in the jail, right? It's the only explanation why they'd let you enter the courtyard dressed like that.
That wasn't very nice.
What is it?
Could you lend us some money?
Unlikely.
What for?
We need to talk to our father.
He's a prisoner in the castle's jail.
And the jailer won't let us see him until we give him a penny.
Once you get back to him, it'll be 2 pennies at least.
What are you saying?
Once Odo sees that you really want something, he'll start overcharging for it. In the end, he's just another businessman.
At this rate, we'll never see Father.
Could you help us talk to him?
Ah, sorry, but no.
Oh, what were you doing at the jail? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
You know, my husband is a prisoner as well. He used to run this business, but he was caught selling underweight. Now I have to travel to Flanders and tell my husband's agents that they don't need to worry. Leaving my entire business in this man's hands.
A wise decision.
A man whose calculations leave a lot to be desired. I tell you what, I will give you enough to pay Odo if you help us count the fleeces inside. Do you know how to count?
I told you my calculations are right. There are 23 sacks.
Yes, we know how to count.
Then go into my stall and tell me how many there are.
Thank you so much. Come on, Richard. Let's do this together.
Okay. Pójdźmy.
1, 6, 9, 13, 14, 20. All right, I got it. I'll tell you when you're done.
How many have you got?
23.
Are you certain?
I think so.
Please, count again.
What? Why?
To make sure you were right the first time.
Only if you do that too, Ali.
I will.
1, 2, 8, 9, 11, 16. I'm done.
Do końca jest ile? 16 czy 20?
And?
Still 23.
Let's tell them then.
Dobra.
We're done.
Good. So, tell me.
We counted 23 sacks.
Tell me again, Aldous. How much did you pay per sack?
As I said, for mixed quality such as this, it was £1 average.
£1 per sack?
Ah, selling wool is good business. With the coin you have here, this means...
Your calculation is correct, and mine is wrong.
I told you, everything's well. You don't need to worry. I will take good care of everything while you're gone.
We'll see. Here is your penny, girl. If you're smart, you'll find out what Odo wants more than money. Then he might not ask for so much.
What would that be?
Let's just say he likes to feel like a good person every once in a while. It makes him feel less like the monster his job has made him.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much. And good luck in Flanders.
It'll be all right.
You really gave them money?
I can do with my coin whatever I like, unlike you. So don't follow my example.
I won't.
Okay.
Here.
Well, that's one for you. It'll be 2 pence if your brother wants in as well.
Are you mad?
That's not what we agreed upon.
I said 1 penny for you. We never mentioned your brother.
Meg told us you would try to cheat.
I'm not cheating.
I thought you were a decent person.
Well, I am. But I'm also a very funny bloke. Was just fooling around with you. You can get in for free, of course. Have fun seeing your father.
Who's there?
Nawet spoko gierka.
Is that you, Elena?
Oh, Father. What have they done to you?
It is you. And is that tall young man my Richard?
Yes, Father.
You've grown. Have you got a beard yet?
Only just. It's still very fair.
Are you both well? How have you managed? Where have you been living? They wouldn't tell me anything about you. It was the worst of the torture.
After they took you, we lost everything.
I am sorry for what happened to you. Have you found a new home yet?
We've been living in the castle. Matthew has been taking care of us.
But you can't live there anymore. By now, the king has probably made that dumb oaf Percy Hamley the Earl. But where's Matthew? Why isn't he with you?
He was killed by the Hamleys.
No.
But they did us no harm.
Then what happened to your ear, Richard?
It's nothing but a mere scratch.
Father, we have to ask King Stephen to release you.
No. I swore an oath to King Henry. Princess Maud and her sons will rule. I shall not swear allegiance to Stephen, and neither will you, even if the other barons did. Do you hear me?
Yes, Father.
Stephen is not our king, not mine, and not yours.
Please, Father, please, calm yourself. Father!
Ali, quick, get him something to drink. There's water here. Give Father some.
Ah, I need something to catch the water.
Hurry, Ellie.
Thank you, children. When the Hamlets brought me here, I hid 50 peasants on a belt under my shirt. I gave that belt to a priest.
50?
What priest?
I don't know his name. I gave him the belt and demanded that he keep it safe for you. He was near the west gate.
First, we must get you freed.
Father, this place is not well guarded while the king is away. With a few men, I believe I could break you out.
Stop it, children. I forbid you. Your Aunt Edith lives in the village of Huntley on the road to Gloucester. You are to go there. Richard, you will be a squire to her husband, Sir Simon. You will learn the arts of knighthood. Aliena, you will be lady in waiting to Aunt Edith until you marry.
What about you?
I will die in this cell.
We won't let you.
You will. And before you leave, I want you both to swear an oath.
We can't leave you like this.
You can, and you will. Richard, pull out your sword. Now, put your hand on the hilt, my son. Swear by Almighty God and Jesus Christ and all the saints that you will not rest until you are Earl of Shiring and Lord of all the lands I ruled.
I swear by Almighty God and Jesus Christ and all the saints that I will not rest until I am Earl of Shiring and Lord of all the lands you ruled.
Now you, Aliena, swear by Almighty God and Jesus Christ and all the saints that you will take care of your brother Richard until he has fulfilled his vow.
I swear by Almighty God and Jesus Christ and all the saints that I will take care of my brother Richard until he has fulfilled his vow.
There. Now, you need never come to this place again.
No, don't say that.
You have promised to rebuild what we have lost. Today, I will confess my sins. Pray for my soul. Now, go.
Richard. Richard, we
I ta
have to
dumna
go.
muzyka. Dumna muzyka, że idziemy, go i tak dalej.
Guard! Open up!
Percy Hamley.
Bishop Waileran. Good morning.
Ali! It's them! Over there! The Hamleys!
Again, thank you for your assistance in Kingsbridge, my son.
We have to thank you. Without you, we wouldn't be here today. Right, Mother?
Of course. Well, don't just stand there. Walk out with me, but very calmly. We can't let them see us.
Oh, children, pardon me.
Now we're only missing one more.
Here he is.
Ali!
10.
Ali!
Those horrid people are about to talk to the king.
We knew that they would, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Father was right. They are all tied together. The Hamleys, the king, even the church.
Do you think Father's priest is also in on this?
Well, we'll have to find him first. Then we'll know. Excuse me?
Oh, more pilgrims? How wonderful, Brother Bernardus. Does that mean we can now depart for the Cathedral of St. Swithin?
Praise be, St. Swithin will heal my foot. Oh!
And my eyes, Brother Bernardus. Praise be.
But we're not pilgrims.
We are looking for a priest our father met right here, at the West Gate.
It was about 3 weeks ago.
Sorry, my children. We only just arrived here. We are here to visit the shrine of St. Swithin.
Surely St. Swithin will help you with your ear, my boy. Praise be. Oh! I'm so happy my foot is going to be all right.
Can you see other pilgrims already, Brother Bernardus? Not yet, Brother Peter, not yet.
Ah, look at that handsome young man.
Good day, my ladies.
So well spoken. And look, he even has a battle scar. Like what you see, handsome.
You can ride 2 of us, young lord, if you can pay.
Have you seen a priest? Our father met him here at the West Gate. He owes us money.
Oh, you're talking about him.
That's where he got all that money.
What?
He even paid for Mary's dress. He didn't want to at first.
All she had to do was stroke his bald head.
Where is the priest? What's his name?
Dunno his name, but he's a regular at that one inn.
The Boar, close by the North Gate. Smells like piss there. Shall I teach you, love? How to fuck a man or a woman?
You can make a fortune with that little mouth of yours.
But in a year, you'll look like me.
This is the place, but it looks closed.
Excuse me? We're looking for a priest who stole our money. Word is, he comes to this place regularly.
A priest? Sorry, dear children, I don't seem to be able to recall anyone who fits that description. But that little stable boy might know. He knows everyone who comes and goes.
Oh, where can we find him?
When he's not working at the boar, he's doing small chores round town. He's always busy, the little chap. Wears a green cap. It's adorable, I tell you.
Well, look at that! I knew we'd find you here. They're here! Damn, you lot!
That's what you get when you work with half-wits. How am I supposed to move this barrel if it's twice as heavy as me?
Let me help.
Very impressive. Thank you for that. I'm always telling them, if you want me to restock your kitchen, don't let them cram the barrels to the brim. So, what was it you wanted to know?
Do you know a monk who frequents the boar a lot?
The boar? I used to work there. The boar, the lazy mare, and 2 private kitchens. You're talking about Father Ralph. Thought the women had sucked him dry, but he always comes back with more money. But he only spends it on beer and ladies. Never has a tip for me.
Where can we find him?
He's a priest at St. Michael. One of them churches round here.
Which one is it?
It's close to the east gate, but don't look for him inside. He likes to light around in his back alley.
Oh, thank you. You've been very helpful.
Pleasure. See you around.
Tak myślałem, że to Walter. Ten to jest, nie wiem, to chyba ten łysy.
Are you Father Ralph?
What if I am?
Does that mean yes?
I guess so. He's the only monk around.
What do you want?
Well, I am the son of Bartholomew, the Earl of Shiring.
So?
Our father gave you money for safekeeping.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Now piss off.
Give us our money, monk.
If you don't shut up, I'll get a stick and teach you some respect.
Don't you dare.
So you're saying there's no money?
Right.
But my father said...
Your father lied, then.
We should talk to the sheriff.
It'll be my word against the word of a jailed traitor. And now give me some peace. I'm hungry.
He's right, isn't he?
We need proof that he's lying.
Like what?
Maybe something he recently purchased that a monk couldn't normally afford.
That's smart, Ali. And then?
I don't know. At least we'll be sure that he's lying, right? Maybe if we expose him, he'll give in.
Are you sure?
No, but you can see the guilt eating at him already. Look at him. He's just a bitter old man. He's no match for you.
I can't just rob him.
Then make him obey you. Be the one in charge. You're supposed to be an earl. Act like one.
Ali, I don't know how. People don't respect us anymore.
It's all right. I'll take care of it. He has to fear us.
But we're just children. Why would he?
Keep an eye on him. I'll have a look around. It's too heavy. It's too heavy.
Hey!
Oh, is this yours? Oh, I didn't think a poor monk could afford something like this. Richard, I found it. Oh, no. He took all the money.
What now?
Don't pretend you didn't see, monk. I found this under your barrel. You are a thief.
That strap proves nothing.
You seem very certain of this. Sheriff!
Hush, you stupid brats. The sheriff is a bastard. He'll take everything for himself.
But first, he'll take your hands.
Sheriff or no sheriff, you won't get your money.
Ali, this isn't going anywhere.
Well, at least we know now that he won't call for help. Give us the money.
It belonged to a traitor to the crown. By giving it to me, he paid his debt to God.
We will make you pay, you monster.
You wouldn't hurt a man of the church.
Give us the money.
It belonged to a traitor to the crown. By giving it to me, he paid his debt to God.
We will make you pay, you monster.
You wouldn't hurt a man of the church.
You're about to commit a great sin. If we don't get that money, we'll starve.
Start begging for alms, then. You may not know it, but a lot of people live that way.
Give us the money.
It belonged to a traitor to the crown. By giving it to me, he paid his debt to God.
We will make you pay, you monster.
You wouldn't hurt.
Ah, I've been freezing all day. It must be him. It must be him.
I warn you, I have friends nearby.
If you scream, I will show them your beer-soaked belt and tell them what a thieving liar you are.
You wouldn't harm me. Hey!
What?
You're a devil!
I'm going to cut out your eyes one by one. First, the left eye.
No! Oh, oh, please don't!
Where's the money?
Here, I got it on me.
Where's the rest?
Gone.
Gone where?
I spent it.
Let's take what we've got and go.
All right. I may come back one day, and then I'll collect what you owe us.
Przynajmniej dobrze, bo nie będzie dupczył się.
You were wonderful, Ali. You scared him after death.
Yes, well, now, come on. Father wants us to find Aunt Edith. On the road to Gloucester, my feet started to bleed. I remembered a cobbler who lived nearby in the town of Hastead who could sell us some boots. But taking the detour would cost us both money and time. In the afternoon, the sky darkened and the temperature dropped drastically. We considered setting up camp to allow us an opportunity to warm our worn-down feet. However, we were already running low on food and would soon need to reach our destination. Richard had been silent for a while when I offered him our last piece of bread. Uncle Simon will make you a knight, I said. But wouldn't I have to fight for King Stephen then? He answered, taking a bite out of the dry crust. I watched him for a while, then turned away, wondering how difficult our lives had become and how infinitely more complicated. In the hills, there are a lot of poor small holdings. We asked a shepherd for directions to Huntley. It's just down the road, he answered. I thanked him and gave Richard a hopeful push.
No. Nie chcieliśmy, bo... Wypuszczę. Nie chciałem, bo ten...
It's all burned and rotting. Auntie and Uncle must have left some time ago. Maybe they built their new home nearby. A proper one made of stone. They always had coin enough for a stone house anyway. Maybe this isn't even the right house.
It is.
Hi.
How would you know? It's been a long time since we came here with Father. These houses all
What
look
game
alike.
are you playing?
Shut up, Ali, please.
I play
They're
Ken
gone.
Follett,
Probably
Pillars
killed.
of the Earth.
Whatever happened to them?
This
We'll
game
never find
is
out.
free
It's
for
over.
Epic Games,
There's no place for us to go.
and is half English voice and Polish language, but if you only speak English and put subject English, yeah. History is difficult because it's this is English England. This is England and city Cambridge, Cambridge, Winchester, Elcasters, and now one Tom book finish today, like 1 to 7, and now starting 2 Tom, like 8 for 14, I think, and 3 tomes. Finish game like 15-21. Yeah, if you have more detail like English Epic Games text, yeah, if you game, it's me, it's very different game, like it's, you know, too much answer, it's history, like date, it's to 36, yeah, year, and yeah, like it's politic, like it's religion, like it's you know, throne. Games, it's nice, very nice. Music, it's nice. Graphic, it's nice. Subject and talk, it's nice. But history, it's very, you know, different. Like, you know, hidden or dark time in life. What's the complication between the times, religion? Yeah, it's like one moment. Control, no problem. Control 10. Like, you know, it's bishop. It's, you know, it's no very kind for the other people. You have conspiracy and conspiracy. Bishops conspiracy for the other people, like king, lord, order lord, king. Yeah, it's my English, it's not very well. I'm trying talk, but my original language is Polish, and I'm sometimes use Google Translator if you better, yeah. Thank you.
Don't give up.
Thank you for your effort. No problem. Have a fun. My streaming. I like talk for details. Few other viewers person tell me what this game, what about this game and what doing this game. It's for me no problem. Yeah, it's Polish. Its subject is Polish, but voice is English. Not understand table. Okay. Okay, this is letter for loss aunt Edith and husband, and this is text is short. After for arrest, prison, father is this Alien and Richarda, and Edith for and Simon husband for she is attack other people attack for aunt and looking for aunt. The shortcut.
Oh, good day again.
Good day. Huntley is just down that road. You can't miss it.
I know. We just found out that the people we've been looking for aren't there anymore.
Oh, that's a shame.
Do you know what happened to the owners of that burned-down house down the road?
It's not Simon you're looking for, is it?
Why, yes.
A while ago, some knights came to his house, nasty bunch. Burned it down, said he was part of some scheme against the king, like his brother, the Earl.
What happened to Simon and his wife?
Dunno, haven't seen any of them since.
I understand. Thank you. What are you doing?
Getting all the work done. My wife is ill, so I have to do it alone. Needs to be done by nightfall, otherwise I won't get them to Winchester tomorrow. Why are you asking?
We were supposed to live here with our uncle and aunt, but since they're gone, we need to find another way to get by.
My prayers are with you.
We could help you shear your sheep.
Nah, never let a stranger handle your flock. Besides, I have nothing to pay you with. We're penniless.
We could take the wool to Winchester for you. You could stay at home and look after your wife while we sell your stock.
Well, that would be kind of you. But I couldn't trust you to negotiate the right price and bring the money back safely.
What if I bought the wool from you? You'd get the money right now and wouldn't have to go to market anymore. And whatever more we can negotiate will be the pay for our travels.
Well, that's an interesting thought. But for that to work, you would need to buy my entire stock, and I doubt you have coin for that. Now let me get back to work. The sun will set soon.
Okay.
Excuse me?
Sorry, but not for a price you would be able to pay.
Okay.
How much for one sack? Just name your price.
£1.50.
I want to see the wool first.
All right, have a look.
Let's see. Huh. These fleeces are quite thin.
I put the cheap ones on top, in case of rain.
The ones deeper down don't look that much better.
Well, I couldn't wait for the wool to grow any thicker. My family is hungry and weak. I had to shear my sheep early this year.
All right.
Okay. Półtora.
I can offer you £1.
That's less than what merchants in Winchester would offer.
I can give you £1.60.
Nah. Well, all right. Throw me the coin. I'll finish shearing old Mabel here, then bring out the rest I've got. Maybe you also want to talk to the other shepherds around here. They might want to sell too.
Ah, all right. Thank you.
By the way, there's a man looking for you. He came by just shortly after you. I told him you went to Huntley.
What man?
Dunno. Brown scruffy hair, beard, black horse. Could be he rode right past you. That old hut is not easy to find. Shall I give him a message if he turns up again?
Tell him we left Huntley for good.
I will. Now let me get those sacks for you.
What?
I wonder what Richard will think of this.
What did we do wrong, Ali? Why is God punishing us?
We will get through this. If we came this far, we'll get even further. We just need to stay strong and be patient.
But there is nowhere for us to go. We're commoners now. Commoners who never learned to do common work, and we both swore an oath to Father. If we don't get the Eldon back, we will go to hell.
We could become wool merchants.
What do we know about wool?
We know from Meg that a lot of shepherds complain about their walk to Winchester. What if we did that for them?
And what about me becoming a knight?
Uncle Simon's not the only one who'd take you as a squire. If we collected enough money, we could pay another knight to teach you.
It might work.
Right? We've had some bad luck till now, but surely not everyone is a fiend. It'll take some time, but we should be able to gradually increase our income. All we need to do is have a lot of patience and pray to God. Ah! Richard!
Lord Hamley caught me riding the horse you stole from him. He told me before I take you back, I can have some fun with you.
Yeah.
Ah! Ah!
Knife.
Get away from him! Ah!
Yeah. Oops.
Richard, are you all right?
What happened?
Oh, you're alive! You're alive!
Why are you crying?
Because we are both alive.
Oops. Yeah, nice.
Looking back,
Alive.
we'd been lucky that his bones hadn't been broken, and that his ear had healed so quickly after we had burned out the wound. Otherwise, I'm not certain my brother would have survived the attack in Huntley. Once he could walk again, we gathered the few things we had and headed out, counting our blessings and preparing to build ourselves a new life.
You quick later.
How's your wound doing?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Yeah.
May I ask what you're planning to do with all that wool?
This, yeah, but it's, you know, it's, you sell. Uwaga, alieny na temat kanału. Jesus. Okay, this is text like, you know, don't sell and negotiation target with sell anything like, you know, handle.
Mind showing me a piece of your stock? I'd like to establish the quality before I make any promises. Come on, I need to check the quality. I won't take some without your permission.
Okay.
Not bad. That's quite some wool you've brought along. I hope you're not planning to set up shop here too. Meg would kill me if I let you.
We came to sell this wool to you, not to compete with you. It comes from the shepherds near Huntley. They gave it to me so they wouldn't have to come here themselves.
I see. All right. I'll give you £1 per sack for this.
What? Only £1?
Ah, it's a fair price.
But I paid more for this. I'd sell at a loss.
How much did you pay?
£1.25 per sack. It was almost all I had. The rest I had to spend on the cart and the toll at the gate.
Then you let yourself be overcharged.
What?
I can't pay for your mistakes, can I? You have to handle that yourself.
Ali, let me handle this. Your money would not only pay for the wool, but also fund our fight to reclaim our earldom. If you pay us more, I shall never forget that courtesy, and will greatly repay you once I'm back in charge of shiring. I may even allow you sole access to our own wool production.
That's a lofty promise.
And it would hardly cost you.
So, you two are the son and daughter of the Earl of Shiring?
We are.
But you're just children.
We will make coin, and I will become a knight fighting for glory and honor until the king grants us back our noble inheritance.
That may all be very well, but I can't pay you more than what I already offered.
Then I'll prove that the wool's quality is worth the price. Just let me look at it once more.
No, no, no. I think ate her because first I'm starting hunt for wolf, yeah, and 23 wolf, but you
Have you thought it over?
£1.60 per sack.
Come on, that's close enough to £1. Just take the pound.
£2 per sack.
Are you insane? That's a little too much. I'd hardly pay that much for a golden fleece.
No, maybe 2. Maybe 1.5.
£1.10 per sack, then.
As I told you before, my mistress gave me clear instructions. I can give you £1 and nothing more. Are you done now? £1, that's my offer. Either you sell now, or I'm not buying at all.
Ali, say something.
Wait, please. I'm selling. Thank you for your business.
I can't believe we didn't get more.
I'm sorry, Miss Aliena. I can't help that you've made a bad deal.
I hoped it was going well, but I was wrong. I could only sell with a loss of 60 pence per sack.
Don't be so hard on yourself. My friend, Milius, says that a good bargain needs a lot of foresight and experience.
Can I help you?
Forgive me, I didn't mean to barge in, but... You are the Lady Aliena of Shiring, are you not?
Yes, I am.
And I'm Lord Richard, Earl Bartholomew's son.
My name is Philip of Gwynedd. I am the Prior of Kingsbridge.
Ah, I've heard of you. You helped a lot of people after the Hamleys attacked my father's castle.
We only did what was right. I met your father.
My father knew many people. Not all of them were his allies.
I know. I'd like to invite you to come to Kingsbridge. Our own wool trade has fallen somewhat into neglect, God forgive, but we have plenty of sheep. I am sure we could come to an agreement.
You want us to be merchants?
But I sold at a loss.
You wouldn't work for me, you would work with me. I can see that you are not afraid of hard work. I don't know a single novice who would have been willing to pull a cart like that on his own. You may have made losses, but that only means there is more to learn for you. My friend, Brother Milius, would be delighted to speak with you. He always goes to markets for our priory. What do you say?
I'll consider it.
Please do consider my offer. You will be most welcome in Kingsbridge. It is the least I can do.
Nice, nice.
Thank you, Father. Not much later, I found a home in Kingsbridge. I remember when I got there, there was Jack. You. I remember you. You're the boy with no father.
Actually, I have two fathers now.
Is that so?
Yes.
This
Tom
is
Builder and
one
Jack
tome after finish.
And then the
Little
days
before.
just went by. Little did I know that the best and the worst was yet to come.
Oh, nice. 99. No, 99. Aliena i Richard zarzeli, że do dawnego domu przyjrzy mieszkaniem rodziny Hammond. Okay. Like, you know, it's like after finish one episode. Episode, okay. 9 episode now. After finish episode is like this. What is Richard? What doing Richard? What doing Philip? Or what doing Richard, Aliena, Philip, anything, it's people, yeah? And after accept.
So, you have returned from Rome, Bishop Waleran.
Yes, it was a very illuminating time.
What do you want?
The Pope was very pleased to hear how I, and you, have worked together in the past to support our king.
We did not do it for your church.
He was less pleased, however, to hear about the bargain you struck with the Prior of Kingsbridge.
Why should he care? Once and for all, we will not support you in your personal quarrels. The deal we made with the Priory of Kingsbridge has the blessing of the king.
Of course, and you would never change your mind on that matter. Tell me, has your son returned from the Holy Land yet?
We have not heard from him, ever since he set out to join that crusade of yours. If he dies, your church will be responsible.
Do not underestimate your son, Lady Hamley. That would be a great mistake.
Nice. Chair.
Not long now and you'll have a ceiling.
Ooh, damn.
Wonderful. Then we will no
Nice,
longer
very
have to
nice.
hold our services in the crypt.
You could even begin to plan the paintings for the wooden ceiling and the walls.
Why a wooden ceiling? So the
Oh.
whole thing goes up in flames again?
Very bigger.
Philip decided on that because it's cheaper. And these walls can only hold the weight of a wooden ceiling. I love you like a brother, Alfred, but the apprentice shouldn't have to tell the master craftsman things like that.
Jack, for once, focus on your work and finish it. Just for once. Or you'll stay an apprentice for the rest of your life.
Don't argue again.
Alfred is right. This is a house of God.
All right. Now, where were we? You could start planning the paintings for the ceiling if you wish.
Can we afford that at the moment? We are paying so many workers already.
Father Philip, Tom Builder. Alfred.
Ah, Aliena.
How are you?
I'll be moving my wool to shiring today.
Ooh.
The fleece fair starts tomorrow.
Ah, I almost forgot.
Milius and I have already arranged everything. We'd make much more of a profit if Percy Hamley had not raised the taxes this week.
Again?
Why? God damn it. Okay.
Jonathan, you shouldn't wander off. Stay with us.
Tom is right. You hear?
He looks like a real monk.
Omnius pluvius, nomine patri amen.
That sounds like Latin, but it's not quite right yet. We would not have to worry about this if we could sell our wool here on our market.
The king would have to grant us a license for that.
And the Hamleys wouldn't like that, I'm afraid. They want the taxes from the fair in shiring.
Don't worry, we'll make a good profit. It's a good year. We've never moved this much wool as it is.
Very quickly. Sometimes different.
Oh, and I have to build a new storage house.
Alfred is a master craftsman now. If you can pay him, he'll help you.
Ah, very good.
If she hadn't a business of her own, I'd hire her to work for me.
She is something. She would make me a good wife. Hey! Hey, take that back! What? What did I say?
For the last time, stop your quarreling!
Philip, let's look at the plans again. There's a problem I have to discuss with you.
All right.
Take that back, Alfred.
Jack, leave him alone. And for once, finish your work.
And Jack, please keep an eye on Jonathan, will you?
What? Why me?
Finish your work, Jack.
That's how it always was. But on that day, I didn't care. On that day, I was going to see Aliena. And I was going to tell her how I felt. And nothing and no one would stop me.
Okay. now.
Time to get this done.
Okay. Okay. God damn it.
Nice. For some reason, I'm full of energy today. But the face still isn't right. I can never get the face right. I'm done for now. I just can't stand looking at it anymore. Oh, damn.
Watch your tongue.
I will. Damn. I need to get much better at this.
Stone, wood, stone. Ej.
Jonathan, don't run off.
Don't worry, he's here.
Ah, great. Thank you, Martha.
And no, I don't have time to watch him.
Oh, damn.
Oh, no! It's all broken.
The sounds of the market.
Shouldn't you be working, Jack?
Maybe I should go before I buy anything.
Watch where you go, will ya? Now it's come to that. Even the monks step on my chickens.
So, how's business? All well?
More and more people keep coming here. Yesterday, there were 24 merchants from Shiring alone.
You exhausted?
Pretty much. But the Priory made a lot of money. Seems the Earl just raised the taxes at his market, so they all came here instead. Now they've all returned to Shiring for the Fleece Fair.
Is the Earl asking lower taxes at the Fleece Fair?
On the contrary, from what the merchants told me, it's even worse. So they all have to trade their wool there, including Aliena and the Prior. But you need a license to do a Fleece Fair, and only Shiring has one.
Did you see Aliena?
Maybe she was heading home. I think she's expecting a visitor.
A visitor?
Do I hear jealousy in your voice?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Aliena went home.
Could be. I know she's expecting a visitor.
Are you not going to the Fleece Fair in Shiring?
No, Philip asked me to supervise the market here.
So now you're working with
Oh,
Philip
sorry.
and Aliena?
I know, it's a lot of work. But we all want the same thing after all.
And what's that?
To keep this place in good shape. This is our home.
Yeah, I guess.
You should be working too.
I'm just taking a break. Do you want to buy some of this fine cloth, Jonathan?
Great idea. I could make you a red robe. Or a blue one.
No.
No, that would be silly now, wouldn't it? What is the colour that monks wear?
Brown and black and grey.
How do you get along with Alfred?
He usually only talks to me when he wants me to cook for him.
Why would you keep cooking for him?
He doesn't have a wife. And he's my brother.
I wouldn't ask you to cook for me. Jonathan wouldn't either, and he's your brother too.
Jack, no one's supposed to know.
Don't worry, he's a little monk. He is everyone's brother. Maybe I should get going.
Oh, before I forget, I have a message for you.
Mam 141. Okay.
I think Ellen wants to talk to you about Papa.
What's there to talk about? Tom doesn't believe I can be a builder.
That's not true. That's what she wants to talk about. Papa knows what you can do. He told her.
Oh, did he?
Yes. He's complicated.
He is. On days like this, you can almost get lost here.
What? But why should they do that? The Hamleys would be breaking the agreement we had with King Stephen.
All I know is that suddenly the
Open map. Normalnie.
The verderer and the quarrymaster both claim that they act on orders from the Earl of Shiring. If our workers find out, they'll get nervous. And rightly so.
Of course. This is a terrible problem.
It is. But I can assure you that we will be safe for the next few weeks. I've planned ahead for a case like this.
You have?
Oh.
Get up! The mortar won't mix itself. You drunk bastard! You pushy fat oaf!
Don't be distracted by what is going on outside.
No surprise, Regis.
Get up! The mortar won't
The two have been quarreling the whole morning. I wonder what their problem is.
Mortar won't complain if it has to wait until I'm done with me break.
What are you doing in the scriptorium?
I wanted to have a look at your books.
Now get to work.
Is that so?
No.
Everyone, listen up. Is the work of a scribe not to copy text and scripture?
It is, Sir Prior Remedius.
Yes, Sir Prior Remedius.
Yes, Sir Prior Remedius.
And is it not the task of illuminators to illuminate these texts with pictures and color?
It is Sir Prior Remigius.
Sir Prior
Yes,
Remigius.
Sir Prior. Yes, Sir Prior Remigius.
And what do you think is the work of Jack, the apprentice of Tom Builder?
Build? Working on the construction site.
Carving statues and ornaments,
Building
I
things?
think.
I'm not exactly sure what it is either. But it is not distracting our scribes and illuminators. I do not know what Prior Philip sees in you, Jack. Now, go back to your work and do not disturb us again.
Shut up! You shut up!
And you, don't be distracted.
No,
No,
Sir
Sir
Prior
Prior
Remigius.
Remigius.
The mortar won't complain if it has to wait until I'm done with me break. Well, the mortar won't, but I will.
O, ścieżka do...
We can pay our workers, and there's enough stone and timber for a month. What are you doing out here, Jack? Did you finish your corbel?
I'm done.
Why do I get the feeling that when I go and look at your corbel, it won't be finished?
I'm doing my best, all right? If you would let me do more than just the statues.
You need to focus on the task at hand.
I can do much more than stone carving, and you know it.
We can't always get what we want.
Alfred can.
Jack, please. We have much bigger problems to solve right now. The Earl of Shiring has stopped supporting us. If we don't do anything about it, we'll have to send the workers away. We'll have to stop building the cathedral.
I will talk to Percy Hamley. And if he won't see me, I will talk to the king, or this will be the end of Kingsbridge.
Can I help you?
Yes, by doing as you're told. Do your job, and only your job. And leave Alfred alone.
But our problem remains.
Rynek.
I must talk to the Earl.
Indeed. But first, we need to talk to the workers. They need to know.
Should I just knock? Here we go. There's no one home. Aliena's not there. I wonder where she is. Good day, my ladies.
If it isn't handsome Jack. Have you come by to help, eh?
Not really.
Didn't think so. After a day, your hands start bleeding. Piss and salt in the water will do that.
Piss?
Only way to get the grease and dirt from the wall. We can use a coin, but there's only so much pain you can take. Sooner or later, Aliena will have to look someplace else for fullers.
I will find a way to help you with your hands.
Well, it's a start. Then maybe you should get back to work as well.
I'm just taking a break, all right?
I think here. Or maybe here.
Don't always run off, Jonathan, or I'll get in trouble with...
Aliena!
Yes?
Do you mind if we sit here?
Of course not. And how are you two?
Oh, well. Say, I wanted to talk to you because...
Yes, Jack Builder?
I like you. You're beautiful.
Why, thank you, Jonathan.
Well...
Well...
Jonathan!
He's here!
I'm coming! Jack loves you.
I was just about to ask if you think that Jonathan suspects anything.
I swear on this very Bible that I don't know what you're talking about. Cold. Cold. Oh, I lost my Bible. Shit.
I'm sorry, but no bad deed goes unpunished.
But we haven't done anything bad. Yet.
You burned down the cathedral.
My lady.
You dangerous, feral beast from the woods.
If God hates me for that, he has a strange way of showing it. You remembered it?
You sang it the first time when we sat here together.
And you were dangling your feet in the brook, lost in thought. Just like today.
Why can't it always be like this, Jack?
I know what you mean.
I hate pretending that I don't love you.
Then don't.
Jack!
I know.
Harbor Fair, the song is the human.
Were you still reading the Bible?
Philip insists. I better be angry that I lost it.
Oh, don't worry. He'll still keep teaching you. I think he sees something in you.
Oh, maybe I should become a monk. Oh, but you aren't allowed to kiss monks.
I shall love you like a brother, then.
Yeah, that's not funny.
Say, what was that book called you told me about last time we met?
The Amores by Ovid. I've only heard about it from a travelling scholar.
The title sounds promising.
Yeah, but maybe it's not as interesting as we think.
Let's find out.
I'll ask around Kingsbridge and see what I can find.
All right.
Have you heard from your brother?
Yeah, this is sounds it's nice, like
The war never ends.
like little
and he always
the winter,
needs
yeah.
more money. And I pay him to fight for the man
Like
who
it's
killed our
Gothic
father.
or
King Stephen. To get the earldom back from him.
Celtic.
Yes. But you know, I don't even want that. Everything I've built here, what we have, I have all that because I'm not my father's daughter anymore. I'm afraid that if Richard becomes Earl, I'll lose much more than the money he's wasting now.
Your father meant well. I'm sure he did.
Did he? He never loved anyone, not even my mother. It was not my fault we lost the earldom. It's not my responsibility. How could father make me swear that oath? Did you fight with Tom again?
Tom always takes Alfred's side.
Well, he is Alfred's father. He worries about him. It was the same with Richard.
If Tom's worried about Alfred, then why is he always telling me off?
Because you are the clever one. He probably worries about Alfred.
Hey, it's not my fault that he's a bit slow in the head.
Exactly. Tom thinks you should know better.
Maybe.
Don't be cross with
Okay.
Tom. I think he wishes
person.
Alfred was more capable than he really is. He
One
wants
time
Alfred to
Jack,
be his
one
successor
time
after all.
Alina.
Well, perhaps he
Aliena.
could be if he only put his mind to it. I mean, even I could do it.
I'm sure you could.
But who would want to build a cathedral anyway? You know, back in the forest, my mother made up the rules herself, but they all made sense somehow. Here, everything is... it's complicated.
I know. Rules everywhere. Why is it that Tom can't tell Philip that Jonathan is his son? He's so happy when he's around Jonathan.
Tom's rules. And Philip's, probably. Tom believes he has lost the right to be Jonathan's father, as he gave up on him when he was born. That's what Martha said. And what about us? When will we tell other people about us?
I guess when we're ready to play by their rules.
Or they by ours?
I guess. It's like trading wool.
Is it?
Trading wool is a bit like what my father did. Talking to people, negotiating, trading. It's it's fun, actually.
Talking to people is fun.
You listen to what they have to say, what they have to offer, what they're looking for. Then you come up with an offer where everyone profits, including you.
I get it. We'll tell people about us when we come up with an offer that suits them and us.
Right. And you should try to remember why Tom and Philip keep nagging you. They want the best for you and for themselves. Which is you.
If you say so.
I know so. I want the same.
One day we'll tell everyone everything about us, Ali. All of them.
Maybe not everything, Jack Builder.
Oh. What's going on?
We better go and find out.
Everyone, calm down.
What happened at the quarry?
Listen. Yes, there was an incident. Our friend, Otto Blackface, was hurt at the quarry.
What happened?
The Earl of Shiring had his men stop us from taking stone from the quarries and timber from the forest.
Why? Why would Percy Hamley do that?
All we know is what his men told us, that the Earl of Shiring will not support the construction of Kingsbridge Cathedral anymore.
What are we gonna do now?
I will ride to Shiring myself, and I will talk to Percy Hamley.
Oh, that's all good and well. But how are we supposed to continue working without stone and timber? I want to be paid before you run out of money.
I need to feed my family.
Calm down. You heard the Prior. He will talk to the Earl himself.
And I've planned ahead for a day like this. You will be paid soon. And there will be plenty of work for at least another month. For all of you.
I trust Tom. I say we stay.
And I trust our Prior.
I will prepare everything immediately.
I'll be with you in a moment.
What if the Earl won't listen to Philip?
One moment. It's I'm looking for the two. Nie rozumiem znaczenia katedry. Okay. Because this is 2 tomes, yeah, and 9 episode, yeah. What the hell? Why it's 15? What? Okay, doesn't matter. Its situation is here because, you know, Williams, this is Batman, with Walter, yeah. Attack for Easter Castle, yeah, I think, and too much people, like, you know, it's live like it's order people job in town, go to run. This is Cambridge. this Cambridge cathedral, and Prior Phillips take order people it's here cathedral, but Tom is building man, and it's why it's no fix cathedral, you know, it's this is shit, blah 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 blah, etc. And go to Jack upstairs for tower in cathedral, and born, yeah, it's fire, and cathedral it's start fire, and like it's few hour it's all burn, it's cathedral, it's now, and one tom and half 2 tom, and finish building cathedral, and
Philip,
now only
I need to talk to Philip.
People it's
See me
need
later
money
at my house, all right?
because you
What about the
eating
book we wanted to look for?
Not now. I think I can help here.
I'll find the book.
We will sort this out. And now, back to work. This cathedral won't build itself. And you, Jack, watch Jonathan.
Oh, what again?
Yeah, it's very difficult. I see. Yeah, it's very difficult. Sometimes, you know, it's sometimes I'm open web's browser Opera my phone, because you know check what you're writing and Google too much, or if you computer I'm copy and I'm for Google too much, Google Translator, and after for, you know, it's mixed, and I'm try it doing dog what it's więcej często okay. Yeah, it's
I'm looking for a book, and before you ask, it's not the Bible.
This game, its history very
There are
difficult.
books in the scriptorium at the prior's house. Maybe you can find it there.
I think it's...
I will do everything in my power to make sure you are paid.
I know that you showed us mercy before when we had to flee from Earl's castle. My husband has worked here ever since, and we would like to be close to Our Lady Aliena, but we have no choice.
Oh, Mary.
The same goes for us, Mary. We all owe Philip much.
I trust you, Father, but I risk my neck up there every day. My wife is right. If you can't pay, we'll have to move on.
Kingsbridge is our home. I don't want to leave.
Let me think of something. Maybe there's a way we can pay your workers early, Philip.
But selling the wool at the fleece fair will take at least a couple of days.
I'm sorry, but me and the other workers can't wait that long. Not now that everything is so unsure.
Trust me, Philip. I'll think of something.
Jack! I saw your corbel. You did good work, Jack.
It's not half as good as it should be.
Don't get lost in the details.
It's my corbel. I want it to be perfect.
None of this is ours.
Doing the carvings is the only job you didn't give Alfred to screw up.
We should be thankful of the work we're allowed to do. And in our work, we must be thorough and steadfast.
Thankful for what we are allowed to do. You are the one who wouldn't settle for less than a cathedral. You could have had other work, but no. For months, you remained steadfast, no matter the cost. When are you going to tell Jonathan about what happened in the forest? Ah, shouldn't have said that about Jonathan. Damn it.
What is?
They have problems with their hands and feet. Maybe I can find a way to help them.
In Epic Games, it's 3.
They would only cackle at me. Maybe I can find a way to help them.
It's three difficult games adventure. Like this.
Hello,
and,
Jack and Jonathan. This is not the best of times.
Brother Cuthbert could have been a little more careful in storing the apples down here.
I'm sure it's fine, Brother Andrew.
I am not so sure. Even the salt is damp.
Cuthbert knew what he was doing.
What is Brother Andrew up to?
We will get a new cellar soon. Andrew is preparing everything. Maybe they should get a new kitchener as well.
Why?
If what Cuthbert did was not good enough, then what I can do can't be much better. Cuthbert knew so much more than I did.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I am looking for a book.
The kitchen is not the best place to start looking for a book. You should try the scriptorium instead. But you need to get past Remigius to get into the prior's house.
5, 6,
7.
There is a sauce.
Once the west side and its towers rise above the priory, it'll be even more impressive. Only a few more years. What I'd give to build at least one of the towers.
One games its history for Fox, and one is for Cambridge and Cathedral history, and one is I don't remember.
Oh yes?
Scriptorium.
Did I complain when you disappeared for the better part of the...
What? For this, okay, it's 1136 and 1141. Lana. When? Krypta, katedra. Cmentarz. Dom Preora, katedra.
That's none of your business. Now get to work.
I doubt that will reconcile them. Remigius won't let me talk to the monks.
You must be joking.
It's blocked. I have to go in through the front. Ah, locked.
Come on! I'm not joking. And I'm not coming. And stop yelling! I will not!
Crypt.
Oh.
Rat.
It's gone. Where did it go? There must be some kind of cavity behind that wall. The foundations and the whole crypt were part of the old cathedral. Who knows what secrets are hidden down here? Oh, it's gone. I should hurry and go back to work, or Tom will get mad at me again. No, that doesn't help against sore hands, does it? Nope, no of it here. Philip says he's only resting. If Adolphus ever wakes up, he'll be in for quite a surprise. He's a long way from home. I wonder if I'll ever get to see a faraway place like Cordoba. Better not use that for target practice. If I break something, I'll have to pay for it. Found that out the hard way. Nope, no of it here.
Where is scriptorium?
Hey up there!
Hey down there!
Huh?
Even Tom doesn't know how to fix this problem. So, how am I supposed to know? No, that doesn't help against sore hands, does it?
Sometimes it's difficult this game because 1 hour looking for something like books, like you know.
Hey, little brother. I hope you appreciate that I look out for you.
I ate a beetle.
Don't tell Philip, all right? It's our secret. Come on, let's have fun.
Oh, you can't do that.
Oh, I can.
Tom and Philip said you can't. You have to work.
It's broken.
I know what they said. I was there, you know.
What the hell?
Philip and Tom won't mind if we take a break. Sometimes people say one thing and mean another thing. Either he's stopped listening or he's thinking about it. Locked. The monks don't want people to disturb them, I guess.
Maybe...
It's blocked. I have to go in through the front.
Muszę
You do
popytać.
know that we might all lose our work?
I doubt that will reconcile them.
And when I'm out of work, I want at least to
I
be
doubt that will
relaxed
reconcile them.
and not stressed out by your constant yelling. If you would do
I better
your
not
job,
get
then I
too
wouldn't have
close.
to yell.
Nope, no of it here. I better not get too close. I need to do better than that. I doubt Martha knows about the book, but one of the monks might know. He is much too young for that. I doubt he would help me. Well, they have a lot of things here, but they don't sell books. They wouldn't know about Ovid. Most of them can't even read. Hey.
Jack, how did you like the stone I picked for your corbel?
I like it, you were right. Now I only need to get better at carving.
Well, give it time, Jack, you'll get there. Now, better get back to work. Who knows how long we can still work here.
I doubt there's a copy of Ovid's work hidden around here. Not yet. I want to find out about the Amores first. Ali will be pretty impressed if I find that book. Brother Paul.
And that is little Jack. You see, he never paid the bridge toll when he came here. Sometimes you must show clemency and let those in need pass into our town without asking for coin.
I'll remember your words, Brother Paul.
Better not. One is too old for the book, and the other is too young. Do you know a remedy for rough and dry hands?
Your mother would know for sure. She is tending to her herbs right down that path to your left.
Do you know a remedy for rough and dry hands?
Your mother would know for sure. She is tending to her herbs right down that path to your left.
The Fullers down in Kingsbridge are having trouble with their hands.
I'm not surprised. I could only do it for a few days, even though Aliena paid well. Here, take this.
Ouch! Stinging nettle.
Yes, and you need to crush it with a pestle and mortar, and then make a balm from it. Cuthbert had a mortar, I think. The fuller's hands will improve for a while. But only for a while. If they want to stop their hands from suffering, they need to stop fulling.
Maybe you're right. Thank you.
Okay, one more.
That is something I would rather not discuss with my mother.
Ah, there you are, Cub. I wanted to talk to you.
What is it?
I'm afraid there's a lot of trouble ahead of us. From what I heard from Tom, they're trying to shut down the construction.
They?
The Earl of Shiring. Tom is under a lot of stress. If it weren't for him, it would already be over.
Why are you telling me this? Did he say something about me?
No. But I know that he just can't stand to see you and Alfred arguing.
Just don't see why Alfred gets to do everything he wants.
Alfred is a master builder. You are an apprentice. There are rules. They may not be my rules, but they are yours, if you want to become a master builder.
Maybe.
Don't be angry, Cub.
I'm not. As much as I'd like to, I did promise Tom I'd only do my own carvings in the evenings.
Okay. Problem is here, here, here. Okay. Kitchen.
No, here it is.
Now, let's see. Here we go. Yes. Oh. Just a little more. And I thought I'm getting the hang of this. Good. And now, what? Milius?
Yes?
Do you know how to make a balm?
Indeed. All it takes is some hot fat and beeswax.
Ah, thank you.
Okay.
You know, you really wouldn't make a bad monk, Jack.
What, me? I think that would be a problem.
Why? You can read, you know about herbs, and you are good company.
Is this supposed to be wine?
What?
Here, in the corner.
No, it's vinegar.
It's vinegar. That shouldn't be here. What was Cuthbert thinking?
Oh, Lord. Give me the strength to endure this without chasing Brother Andrew from my kitchen.
I don't think I would make a good monk.
Why not? Philip thinks so too. He told me.
Never mind why. I don't need to be a monk to come around and talk to you, right?
That is true.
And I think I should get back to work soon. Thank you for your help.
Oh. Yes.
They have problems with their hands and feet. Maybe I can find a way to help them. Try this.
Whenever did you find the time to make a balm, handsome Jack? Don't you have work to do?
Who would I be if I could just pass by ladies in need?
Does that mean you'll join us and do some filling?
I have my own work to do, so that won't work, I'm afraid.
Oh, of course. Suddenly you've got work to do. But I dare say, that balm works. My hands feel much better. Thank you.
You're welcome, ladies.
Okay. Okay. This is late hour, it's like 3 AM. Now I'm finished game and streaming because I'm don't thinking what about next doing. Okay, it's balsam for hands, it's okay, and starting today after wake up. And thank you for watching, thank you for talking, streaming, and see you today after wake up. Okay, well, thank you, and if you have notification, click bell if you have, because it's don't notification like Twitch. If you go to click follow and you know start next tomorrow streaming, and you automatic notification. This is website is like you click follow and click bell like YouTube, and after notification your email or you checking for follows other people, and you notification it's my streaming if you have, and quickly notification it's like my Discord if you have link it's upstairs for streaming, like click photo or link just. Thank you for watching and see you tomorrow. Dzięki za oglądanie, za rozmowę, za streaming i widzimy się dzisiaj jak wstanę.